Bum 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 bum. Dun dun. Do 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 do. All right, everybody, let's get this thing started, shall we? Shall we, everyone? Hello, hi, welcome in, welcome back, welcome for the first time. If this is your first time joining the stream, yeehaw to you and yours, all of the things. Here we go. I have count them, 3 games that we're going to be hitting Master Rank on this week. At least that is the plan, everybody. One is right here, the Pokemon of the Unite. Another is right here, the Pokemon of the Champions. And a third is Pokemon Pocket. We're going to attempt to hit Master Rank in all 3 games, meaning multiple days while we're streaming, we're going to play each game. We're going to start with Unite every day, into Pocket, into Champions. I assume Champions is going to be our hardest climb, which is why we are saving Champions for the last thing, because I think Champions is going to be our toughest one. That's the game we're the worst at. The other games we're pretty decent at, so those ones should be kind of like the easier part as we head toward the tougher thing. This is an account I haven't played on in a hot minute, and we are starting at Vet Class 5 as we start our climb, which is actually a ways to go, so we might as well start climbing right away. Thank you all for being here. Aegis Learns Things, thank you so much for the 10 months, by the way. I will be casting the playoffs this weekend, so it should be a fun time. We're going to start with Unite. They're probably going to throw a bot game at me right away. Well, maybe not. Blissey? Is this a real game? The names look weird enough, right? They're going Speedster when we already have a Speedster. That feels like... These feel like bots. I think we're looking at bots here, people. We'll start with a little Meowth. But I'm not surprised to get a bot game to start. That's about what we expected, right? I'm just going to put a float stone on for fun, just so I can zoom around. I'm going to do some zooming around. Zooming, zooming, zooming. So yeah, we're going to start off. We are here, Vet 5. So actually a little ways to go in Unite. I thought we were going to be starting in Ultra, but I was wrong. I was wrong. You pick Articuno in ranks because it's so broken. Articuno is extremely good. Yeah. And by the way, as I'm climbing up through the ranks, yeah, it's funny, Husky. I was even going to play a couple games off stream because I knew they were going to throw bots, but I thought, you know what? This would actually be a good time to talk to the chat anyway. I was pretty positive the first game or two was going to be bots. I don't think starting with Unite is good for you mentally. But you might be right. You might be right. You might be right. What can we do? What's the current meta? There are a few things that are really good. Articuno's really good. Zapdos pretty good. Charizard Y is really, really good. I think Greninja still seems to be insanely powerful even after the nerfs. Those are a lot of like the big ones. What am I sipping on? I'm just sipping on some coffee. Just some black cold brew coffee. You main Zapdos? Yeah. Yeah, Zapdos is incredibly good. Zapdos is really strong. You know what the toughest thing about Zapdos is sometimes is its early lane presence is so unbelievably good, right? Is Charizard only good if you pronounce it Charizard Y? Yes. Unfortunately, that's the only way to pronounce Charizard. Is Mewtwo Y and Charizard Y. Free eject button. Gotta take it. Gotta take the free eject button, right? Gotta take free ejects. Did we start? We started. You are late. Unfortunately, we don't accept tardiness. You are fired. Yeah, I always hate to fire viewers of the stream. People are like, isn't that going to make it harder for you to grow? It is. But at the same time, like, if we don't have standards, what are we, right? So you are fired. But thank you for being here. Yeah, you're banned now, unfortunately. Can you imagine? I just see some streamers sometimes where they're like, they're really, They have a very odd relationship with their audience where they actually are mad at them a lot for things that seem totally normal. I'm always thinking, I mean, nobody owes you anything, right? I mean, people are hanging out because they're having a good time, but any time they could be like, I'm not having a good time. All right, Blissey with the double KO. How dare you be 11 minutes late? Again, you do get fired over here. Is Lucario still forever B tier? No, Lucario's great. Lucario's a great one. Lucario's like, I think Lucario is probably forever A tier. Like, there are things that are more powerful than it, but from a perspective of, I don't think they'll ever make this thing bad, and people have been playing it for, at this point, like 85 years. I just think Lucario's always going to have a spot in the meta, even if it's not the most powerful, if that makes sense. So even if, like, realistically, power-wise, it's not the greatest thing in the world, it'll always have a spot in the meta, you know? Don't fire me, I have to fire you. You are fired. I'm sorry, Keaton. There's nothing I can do about it. Is there a major difference between held items level 20 and 40? No. Level 20 gives you 95% of the benefit of a held item. That's like everything is getting your held items to level 20. Almost nothing is getting your held items to level 40. In fact, from like 30 to 40, it's even lower than from 20 to 30. So yeah, there's almost no difference there. Shrugs! You absolute legend. Thank you so much for the gifteds. I appreciate you, my friend. How are you? Hope to see you at NAIC. I know you're working on it. Thank you, Shrugs. Oh my gosh, this is actually terrible. Yeah, I was about to say Venusaur steals this. The bots, they all converged. Look at this. What's up, Rich? Thank you so much, buddy. Good to see you. Good to see you, Rich. Oh, there's a whole TikTok thing. There's a whole TikTok thing. I'm trying to make Keaton a mod. And TikTok's like, what are you going to let him do, though? I'm like, all right, TikTok, I'm listening. Running top. Guys, they're stealing another one from us. Alright. We get one. It's not all bad. Getting free items with Meowth is the best. It's the best. I love it. It's one of the most fun mechanics they've added to the game in a long time. Because your battle items, I was about to say held items, your battle items are great, but you don't get to use them that often, right? You get to use them like every now and again in an important moment. But like the ability to like freely use battle items in combat is so fun. It's one of the most fun things they could have chosen to do. Do I own a cowboy hat? I do own a cowboy hat. I got my cowboy hat at at regional finals last year. We were in Texas for them at this studio, and we thought it'd be fun to get, you know, we're in Texas, let's get some cowboy hats. And we all put the cowboy hats on them, and we loved them. So we were like, I don't think we're taking these off, by the way. Free eject button. Beautiful. Who could argue with a free eject button? I certainly can't. I certainly will not. Thoughts on Suicune? Into the right comp, Suicune is so disgusting. We're gonna get this stolen, aren't we? Look at my team. My team's like, we want to lose this one, boss. See ya. Oh, man. Oh, baby. I was in Texas, yeah. For regionals. Do you remember the regionals where the Juicers and... I'm blanking on it. Was it Unk? It wasn't, was it? I don't remember. But the Juicers and whoever tied to win. The tie win. That was regionals in Texas. Gonna be a long day trying to rank up. It is gonna be a long day of games. We got 3 different games we're playing today. And based on how I've kind of set this up, 3 different games we're playing tomorrow. I'm guessing by day 3, there'll be 1, maybe 2 games left. Bunk. Unite will probably be the first to go, but you never know. You could have a good run in pocket. Pocket, like, depending on your win streak, we could have a really good run in it. Champions will be our hardest one because we're kind of bad at champions, you know? Ooh, I don't think I can get to this. I'm gonna try. Ah! Nope. You monster. Oh, man. I hate how so many bots have a focus band as an item. They really just do it to make you mad. They're just like, oh yeah, that Cinderace is still around. You're like, ah! Of course. What are you guys doing? He's not gonna chase me. He's too scared. I love Floatstone, by the way. It's so good. You unlocked Articuno today? Nice. Articuno's awesome. It's very mean. So annoying to fight. Imagine we lose our first bot game. I let Cinder steal it. Boink. Boink. Yeah, no Persian. This game does not do Persian. It's Meowth and that's it. Kind of like Psyduck. We don't do Golduck either. We just keep the Pokemon people like, actually. No offense to all the Golduck and Golduck and Persian fans out there, but your Pokemon aren't as fun. The focus groups have told us. They don't like Persian, and they love license journeys. This is what they've told us. These are good focus groups. Yeah, Raichu, too. But we did get a Alolan Raichu, so we got that. If Golduck was an actual gold duck, then we could talk. This is what I'm saying, baby. You get it. In terms of gameplay, which bird is your favorite? Probably Articuno. I do find the birds to be pretty bland, unfortunately. Which is interesting because then you look at like the kit that we have for Typhlosion. That looks so fun. Like Typhlosion, even though it's one moveset, which is disappointing, Typhlosion looks super fun. The birds are not very fun. They're just like, what if they shoot things? What if they shoot them? And you're like, okay. And then the next one, what if they shoot them? Okay. It's kind of bleh. Rich, are you starting fresh accounts for all games? I'm not starting fresh accounts for all games. I think the deck I'll start with is Charizard, just because I like the Charizard deck the most. But I'm happy to bounce around to all of them. I'm not starting fresh. I'm using some accounts that I have. So this account, which by the way, starting fresh with Unite is just, there's no point. You literally are just grinding through bots for like 3 hours straight. So there's honestly no incentive at all to start fresh with Unite. But for any of the gifteds or super chats, if there's anything you guys wanted to see me play, please let me know. I know we got the very kind gifteds from Shrugs. Rich, you're coming in with the super chat. If there's a deck you'd like to see, I'm happy to play it. Right now, I'm just kind of picking things. I could try a Night Slash Zoroark. I haven't played that yet. The new buffed Night Slash. Always Venu from you. Yeah, if you'd like to see it, just let me know. Spragels, big fan of yours. Been a minute since I played Unite. How's the meta? The meta's not too bad right now, actually. The tough thing about the meta is just simply... Is this like yellow? Ooh, this is yellow. I might run that at some point. The meta is just simply what... oh, you know what? I don't even know if I've got the right moves on. We've got Shadow Claw and Night Slash. Okay. We could go cut Night Slash. The meta is just kind of a ton of powerful things. Like, lots and lots of powerful things, for sure. I think that's the big thing with the meta. Spirit Shackle Decidueye is your favorite bird? I do love me a Spirit Shackle Decidueye. I love it. I want you to play what makes you happy. I think just vibing for a bit is making me happy, but I'm happy to take any suggestions. It's going to be a few days. Can I get Legend? I'm 500 Masters. Definitely. Yeah. Gonna take some time playing some good things. You know, you need a little bit of luck, but not fully, you know? You just need your allies to not grief you in a certain string of games, you know? I love that they're giving love to mons like Cram and Azu. Me too. Me too. Pokemon Champion, that's right. We're going to be playing Champions as well. Today, Unite Pocket Champions, and that's going to continue until we hit Master Rank in one of the games. Then it'll be whatever is left. I'm guessing it's going to go Unite drops off first, and then Pocket will drop off second, and then finally we're going to be grinding Champions because we're bad at it. We got to learn it. That's what I'm guessing. Was Azu bugged? Yes. Yeah, they did something wrong, and they kind of doubled its damage. So it's fixed now. I have not played it since the fix. I know. Ugh. I'm always so bad at hitting that Night Slash. I feel like I have to take it into the practice area before I play it, and I didn't. Get out of here. Get out of here, you squirrel. Phalanx Escape being the lowest pick rate. What was it this week? Is it Gudra or something? It's always something like Gudra or... Oh, normal Gyarados. That's right. Yeah, when you have the Megas around. That feels like cheating. Night Slash is interesting. It's kind of weird, right? The way it controls. It's like at times it feels like Night Slash is broken, and other times you're like, okay. I have not completed Solo Battle. I got pretty far in it, but I have not been grinding it at all. Even though I do think it's actually pretty well done. It's weird. It's weird that it's pretty well done, I guess. I like the redirect in the air. I think that's actually probably the most satisfying thing about Night Slash is the air redirect to hit your opponents. That's actually really cool. Probably, if you're going to have a best thing about Night Slash, it's that, I would say. I watched Vertical for a minute. It was weird. It was like watching TikTok. Yeah, I mean, I have both streams. Both options. Yeah, what's up, Max? Even on YouTube, we have a vertical option, so... I might play Floatstone on everything today. When you're just like cruising around the map in some of these lower ranked games, it feels like just put a Floatstone. Where's the diagonal stream? These are the questions that you're here for, Lake. If Lake Limbo wasn't here, we wouldn't have these important questions. Game name, this is Pokemon Unite. We're doing Unite, then Pocket, then Champions. Ow. I know some people run Focus Band on Zoroark. I actually do like running a cookie sometimes, because I just feel like sometimes you just get into these fights where you're like, I just need to be like live through the burst here. Focus Band does that as well, but if you're already stacking an attack weight, it feels like, hey, just put a cookie on there too. How you liking Champions? I'm really enjoying it a lot. I'm really liking it. It's like, it's cool to be bad at a game for a bit, you know? There's something really fun about that moment, as long as you don't take it yourself too seriously, you know, and rage. I think there's something very fun about, you know, the time when you're not good at something. You just get to kind of like, you get to, you know, there's trial and error. You get to like have a little bit of joy in learning, and you don't have like expectations on yourself to be like, I can't believe I lost that. It's like, yeah, you're gonna lose a lot, and you're gonna grow from it. So I really like the early time in a game like that. I think is quite fun. You know? Because sometimes when you get good at something, like, your expectations are a certain way too, you know? It's harder to have the same level of fun sometimes because you're like, oh my gosh, my allies and this and that. And it's like, yeah, but before it was just kind of fun that you were like, oh my gosh, I'm Wiggly and I put 3 of them to sleep at once, you know? Different kind of vibe, you know? When you're quote-unquote good at something. I'm experimenting with different teams, trying not to chase the meta. Yeah, I've been having... I think my early take on Champions is you should be playing things that are good, and then like trying to understand why they're good. That's like one of the first things I feel like I've learned from it. But I think with anything, like, you're not gonna be like the best player day one. You shouldn't expect to be, you know. But you should probably play something that actually works, so you're not just like beating your head against the wall, you know? I don't think this game takes skill. Yeah, maybe for you it doesn't. I think it's probably the most skill-intensive Pokemon game. I don't know if that would be even up for debate, really. I think Champions is extremely hard. It's a different kind of skill, but it's probably the most skill-intensive Pokemon game, which is why I feel like it had such a hard falling off at one point. Because I actually think people don't want to... MOBAs are hard. They're really hard. I think it would either be, well, TCG a lot too, but a lot of that's deck building too, you know? It's like, you need to know the play pattern and deck building. There's like the team building aspect of VGC as well. I think all of them have like a pretty... There's like actually a lot of skill involved in the games. I think it's intentionally approachable. All the games are intentionally approachable, but when you actually are playing them at a high level, I think they all can be pretty tough. I was using a low in the Ninetales build to sweep back to Master. Oh, nice. I like A9. I think like each game has like its own things you need to learn, you know? I'd be curious to find out what game a mid player could compete best with like top level players, if that makes sense. So like if there was a mid team going against the top team in Unite, they would never win a single game ever. And I don't know how that would compare to the other games. We do not have a date for when Champions hits mobile, but like the early thought is like June, maybe late June. You'd bet on Pocket? Pocket for sure. Pocket is, but Pocket's not in like the not in the tournament series. That's like taking Wolfie against a noob. No, no, no. I'm not saying Wolfie against a noob. I'm saying Wolfie against like a competent mid player. I'm not saying against a noob. I'm saying like against a competent middle of the range, like a decent player, you know. I would think the game you would win the least at in that matchup would be Unite. I don't even think it'd be close. You know. But I'm not saying solo queue is like that by in any means, you know. Not at all. But I think, you know, Unite, you could fluke flip at 2 minutes. You can't, though, against an actual team. It can't happen. Oh, are these real players? We have we have a Razor Claw and Gardevoir. It's a real game. Gardevoir has a Razor Claw. A real game has been initiated. Someone was asking about one of the elemental birds earlier. I could play an Articuno game. You know you're in a real game when your team's items are ludicrous. So here we are. Luda! Razor Claw Gardevoir. Now we're dealing with the real people. Where are my score items? I wanna double stack and I wanna run, I don't even know. Maybe even just spoon. I don't think I got the right item on. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Not enough people or data in games other than VGC to confidently compare them? What are you talking about? They're like championship series with Go and Unite and TCG. All of them have, like, I'm not saying like any of these games take no skill and like top players aren't amazing. But I'm not even sure what that means. Not enough people or data in other games. Not sure what you're basing this on. VGC is the most likely for a mid player to win. Yeah, like with like just some like RNG nonsense and stuff. I could see that. I'm okay-ish. I'm worried about my Guardy. But I'm okay. Okay. Bummer, I go down here. My Ninetales is here, but just late. I needed my stacks. I used to play the Pokemon Go ladder quite a bit, and as a mid player, I beat a few pro players quite frequently. I don't think I could ever do that in Unite. Yeah, like going against, because the other thing with Unite is it's not just a solo game, which is different from the others, right? So with like the others, these are like games you could get to play by yourself. So your individual skill representation could actually be a bigger factor. But in the others, you are like, for better or worse, playing with a team. So your whole team has to be really good. You know? Like, you could be the best jungler of all time, but if your team is just kind of mid... We're just continuing this push. Which you see a lot in solo queue, right? I'm not sure what we're doing, actually. I think Ninetales is trying to even break. Yep. Alright. Well, we did that. I think this Meowth beats me here. Yeah, he does. Hit a potion. Yeah, Solo Q's just a completely different beast, you know? Do my best, but I don't think I can make it. I couldn't even make it for the Mewtwo because he was actually running a Score Shield, which you don't see too often on Mewtwo. We get one. Not bad for the team there. Top path, our two all-rounders are fighting against Regirock. They might actually get that and give us like a nice little buff. They did. Okay. I could maybe defend here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna set that down just in case. Big block of ice on the goal zone, guys. Is Articuno good? Articuno's really good. I don't think it carries solo as hard as like maybe you'd want. Like if I really just wanted to carry as fast as I could to master rank, I'd just be running Charizard or something. But I think it's quite good. And it's really frustrating to fight. Oh my gosh. Nothing's as frustrating as when a Mewtwo Unite move steals a buff from you. That is like... that is top tier annoying. It's one of the most annoying things that happens in the entire game, for sure. They're going to kind of even break there. I'm not too worried about it. My team's fighting off point. You shouldn't be fighting off point there. Fight them over here at the goal zone. Okay. Not bad, not bad. What is the approximate HP of the ice block? You know what? I actually don't know. I'd have to look it up. It's a good question. I don't think this is gonna walk. No. But we could mess with him a little bit. I don't think it's gonna walk though. Okay. Okay. I like 5-stacking with all carries, mostly win every match. No. Why is Gardevoir pinging Gather here? For what purpose? Nothing over there. Go get some experience. There. Gather here. Let's fight together. Fight what? What are we fighting? Let's gather here. Where? I don't know. This bush? Look at Venusaur. Ooh, let's go. What bird is best? Probably Articuno. Maybe not for a solo carry. It might be Zap, but probably Articuno. I got a free X speed. You think he gets him? He didn't get him. What are they getting pushed around by? Mewtwo? By Mewtwo. Hey, Cowboy, I accepted a new job yesterday. I start in 2 weeks. Congratulations, brother. Was a stressful few weeks, but your vids helped lighten it up. Well, I appreciate that. I'm glad they helped a bit, you know? That is always a stressful time, a big transition like that. We don't need that objective. Who cares? Palmot. Well, I guess they burnt their Unite. Peel away from that card. There's like absolutely nothing there. Wow. Well, it's one of the worst Unite moves I've ever seen. Okay. Come on, Machamp. You've got a Unite move. How about you hit all 5 of them? Or just hide for a while. There's that too. Okay. There we go. GG. Took a while. They were gonna hide for a while, and they were like, all right. Last possible second, when we're basically flipping it at this point, I'm coming in to help. Okay. Whenever you're ready, buddy. This is probably just a retreat angle. No, we're already winning by a lot. We can only start losing now, which my team is happy to do. Get out of there, guys. We're already winning. And another one's down. Okay, 14. It's no problem. 45 is not great. Broke it though. This is the goal zone I'm more worried about, obviously. GG. 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 Yeah. Tough one. Tough one, but we got there. You could even triple stack? Who could you triple stack with? I don't know if you'd want to triple stack Articuno, right? How are you liking Articuno in ranked? I like it, but you're not as self-sufficient as I'd like to be sometimes, you know? But I like it. It's not bad. What do you think about Alolan Ninetales? Pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty solid. Again, shout out to Chris for the very generous super chat, buddy. Thank you so much. Congrats on your new job. Congrats. These seem like real people, right? Charizard, maybe? What was my first job? I don't know if it counts as my first job. So my first job was working on the construction site with my dad. He would take me around to job sites. He worked construction. And so that, I guess that'd be like my first job. My first sort of... Are these bots? Oh, these are bots, huh? Right? I think so. Give me the bird. I think these are bots. So, yeah, my first job was doing that. And then I worked at a grocery store. So I worked at Albertsons. My dad did that too and then made me take Spanish classes to translate for him. Yeah, there you go. Then I worked at Albertsons, which was a grocery store near me. I would skateboard to work. I worked there. Then I worked at Best Buy, which is an electronics store. Then I worked at Hollister, which is a clothing store in the mall. Then I worked for. Then I played poker professionally in Vegas. And then I worked with my dad again for a bit. I helped him run his construction company. Then I'm trying to think of what other jobs I had. I had like other things like in the midst of it all. And then I was doing a lot of comedy, teaching a lot of comedy in LA. Those are some of the bigger jobs I had. I was a cowboy. Always a cowboy. I know I caused trouble at Hollister. Hollister's a very fun. It was a very weird place to work. It was very interesting. When they wanted us to sell the cologne or whatever, the fragrance they had there, when you're working the register at Hollister, they want you to go like, do you like the smell of the beach? That's what they want you to say. Do you like the smell of the beach? You do? You're gonna like this. Fragrance for 15-year-olds. You smell wrong, 15-year-old. Take this fragrance. Is it true you work in the dark at Hollister? Kind of, yeah. It's kind of dark in there. Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of dark. One thing that they used to do, my boss, this woman, Abby, she would, if like, I think this is not only her, but I didn't pick my moves, so now we're running agility. It's not only her. I think this is just kind of what Hollister does, or what companies like this do. If a hot person would come in, they'd want to. They'd be like, "Go offer them a job." Person's hot. Go get them. See if they want to work here. I'm like, all right. That's like the whole. That's like, I think that's just a huge part of their business model. It's like, look at these hot people. They work here. Surely you want this shirt too. I'm like, I guess I do want this shirt. Didn't consider it before. Now that I see that that hot person works here, I do want it. I used to have a few friends that stood outside Abercrombie and Fitch handing out flyers. Yeah. I had a friend, he was very, very good looking guy, good looking with his shirt off. They would just hire him to stand in front of Abercrombie with his shirt off. I was like, dang, what a world. Gary gets to stand out here with his shirt off. We broke it. We broke the goal zone, guys. I mean, good for Gary. It was great for Gary. But you know what? Things were already pretty great for Gary. Things were already going great for Gary. You know what? Not good for Gary. Gary's doing just fine. The CEO said they don't have large sizes because they don't make clothes for fat people. Is that true? I don't remember that. That was not the vibe of the place I worked at all. But that's interesting. I'd never heard that. That's, well, you know, they're not a very relevant company. So, you know. Maybe it could have been a bit more inclusive. Oh my gosh, this is Machamp. Get away from me, bot Machamp. I was an Abercrombie model. I was not an Abercrombie model. No, 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 no. No, no, no. give Gary a break. He probably peaked during those years. I don't know. The thing about it is, like, people like to think that hot people are like, hot people. They're like bad or whatever. Yeah, sure, they may be hot, but they're not nice. It's like, no, actually, he was great. Super nice guy. I hope things are going great for him, and I bet they are. He was doing great then. I bet he's doing great now. Nice guy. You know? I bet it seems like it's actually hard for really good-looking people to not be nice. Everything's going great for him all the time. What are you mad about? But you know what? They almost never are. They're always having a good time. Everything's coming up Gary. So why wouldn't they be stoked? I'd be stoked. Leave me alone, Greninja. Annoying. Oh my gosh, this bot Greninja will not leave me alone. Bot Greninja. Any hot people in chat want to confirm? All I'm saying is, you know, there's like, yeah, like this person's good looking, but they're like their inner beauty. Like I found that good looking people are often very nice people. Just because you're good looking doesn't mean you need to be bad. You can be great too. Hit up Gary for a shirtless stream. Hey Gare, yeah, it's Jake from high school. Yeah. I need you to be hot one more time, buddy. I know you said you were done. The chat needs it. Oh, no. I love Dodrio. It's such a fun playstyle. Dodrio might be the example of like something that Unite did like perfect. I think they might have perfectly nailed this design. There are probably some others, but I think they might have perfectly nailed the design. Like this is like, I can't believe that they from all the things that we don't like about Unite, I think we can agree that Dodrio, they did it. Say what you will about the license journey. I know a lot of you love it. But Dodrio, they absolutely nailed it. I know I have a lot of license journey defenders in the chat. So Venusaur was trying to give me the rope-a-dope. Can you say hi to Zaya? Sure, hi Zaya. I think for those of us that have played since launch, the licensure doesn't really impact us. I'm kidding. I haven't really seen anyone say anything positive. By the way, Senior Sonata, thank you so much for a Senior Sonata. Take that again, Jake. Senior Sonata, thank you so much for the gifted. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you're dead. I didn't realize. That crowd on buff's no joke. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Looking forward to Typhlosion. Me too. Typhlosion looks like it's going to be really cool. Feraligatr is okay. Typhlosion looks great. What are my thoughts on Meowscarada? I like it, baby. I like it. Like me some Meowscarada. We're climbing. We're climbing. Takes a little while to climb. We're in Vet 5. We got to move faster than Vet 5. Hold on. I got to use the right energy boost tank. I'm going to try to get some item enhancers from this. Maybe upgrade some of my stuff. Nope. Wow. Bummer. Bummer. That looks like Coke. I know you said coffee, but Coke. It is indeed a big old coffee. I mean, you can have a big old Coke, I guess. I'm not mad at you. You get to drink whatever liquids you want around here, okay? I'm not trying to police your liquid consumption. I know, and I know some streamers are. I'm not going to name any names, but some streamers want you to not drink your favorite beverage, and that's not me. That's just not going to be me, you know? I drink water or sparkling water. I love me a sparkling water. Hey, we got a real game. We got a real game. I was going to play a Charizard. Maybe. We got a real game. I'm Charizard. Let's go. I found a streamer that supports my gasoline drinking habit. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, whatever you want, you know? Meganium might be your favorite out of the bunch. Meganium looks good. I agree with you. Meganium looks quite good. This is actually a pretty good comp, too. We're a little light on damage. It's not the worst. You know? Bum, 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 bum. Was there a Pokemon you wanted to see, Sonata, by the way? I didn't see you make a request with the gifted. I appreciate it either way. Bum, 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 bum. Who is the best supporter for you? I like Latias a lot. I don't think I have it on this account. Can I say hi to TT and Zaya? I think I did. Well, but I said hi to Zaya. Hi, TT. Hi, Zaya. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. I love you. I'll see y'all next time. Did I do it? Did I do it? I'm hitting master in all 3 over the course of the week, as soon as we can. So we're going to play a few hours of each game each day. That's the plan. Love your live. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks for being here. Pew, 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 pew. I don't know the mathematically right way to hit that, but I like hitting both the spin and burst on it. Pew, 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 pew. Where are you in these games? In Champions, I'm in Great Ball, whatever. We have not started our climb there at all. Champions, I'm in Great Ball. Pocket, I think we're in Ultra, whatever it like leaves us in, right? And this is like an alt account I haven't played in a minute, so this is in Vet. It's in Vet 5. I would like to slow down this Carp and not give up a KO, if we could. You can bring it in. I just can't be the one to do it. Or don't. Score a quick 26 and get out of here. I'm out of here. What is Pokemon Champions? Pokemon Champions is their VGC, their new battle format for VGC, and what will be their battle format forever. something crazy happens. If we could keep this thing stuck at a very low level, that would be ideal for us. Like unevolved, low level. Come here, buddy. A lot of experience here. Just gonna kind of wait for a second to break that until at least after 720, right? Excited for Feraligatr. I'm actually the guy who made the Feraligatr Unite concept in Photoshop that made it into one of your vids a few years back. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, Feraligatr looks like it's going to be really fun. Typhlosion to me looks like the most fun. Like, I don't know, Meganium also is going to kind of slap pretty hard, but Typhlosion looks really cool. It's kind of like a speedster, attacker, a little bit of a hybrid. Reminds me a little bit of like Electrodrift Miraidon in some sense. That one looks pretty cool to me. Kind of had to massage that fight right there. Good break by the team. Oop, Glaceon. Yeah, I'm leaving. Thank you. Yeah, if I wanted to do this as fast as possible, I would just play Charizard. I think that's what we do. Just leave. They're going to land on our heads, guys. I would just Charizard every game. I'll lose some, but not many if I was just Charizarding every game. But some. Some for sure. Can't win them all. All new mons are only one moveset. As far as we know, yes. There could be some that they've designed with multiple movesets that we don't know about. But as far as we know, all the new Pokemon coming have one moveset. That's right. And that, I mean, according to them, it's been done basically so they can keep releasing Pokemon at a steady clip. Which in some ways I think is fine. Because sometimes they don't optimize both movesets, but that's more of an issue of them just not doing a good job with that, rather than you needing one moveset on a Pokemon, you know? Because there'll be some Pokemon where they clearly have not done any work on the second moveset. Is he in here? No. And it's like, well, that's not a moveset problem, you know? It's not a moveset problem that you make one of Tinkaton's movesets bad forever. I'm late, sorry. Okay. I'm late, sorry. Sorry, guys. Spragels, my favorite streamer called Spragels. It's a small group, but I do appreciate that I'm still high up in that category, you know? If I was not your favorite streamer named Spragels, that would be rough. No new hollower for the birds mean they know their money is from licenses. And Gardevoir drip, dude, their money is clearly from Gardevoir. Gardevoir is huge on their balance sheet. Are they ripping? They're going for it. Okay. Don't hit it. Don't hit it. Why hit it? Don't hit it. What are you guys doing? Don't do that. Okay. Teams love to take like an unlosable game and are like, how do we lose this? Maybe rip it in a position where the opponent could somehow steal it. There we go. How can we take this game that we don't see any way to lose and lose? Well, what if we just rip it? As supporters and defenders? Yeah. Okay. We could try. Fair enough. Most players just feel like they have to be doing something. It's weird though, because I've noticed, and this I don't know what this phenomenon is. Maybe it's time for a new video called the Cinderace phenomenon. There's a phenomenon in Unite where when your team has no way to win except rip, they won't rip. They won't do it. However, when your team has almost no way to lose, Cinderace will rip on spawn. I don't know exactly what it is. It's like, for some reason, the instincts are completely reversed from what would actually be good. I honestly can't seem to figure it out. But like, there are times where you're thinking like, rip, 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 rip. It's our only way. It's our only way. We have one shot. We're Doctor Strange here. We have one way to win this whole game, and they won't do it. I don't know what it is. And then there are other times where it's like, I can't think of a way we would lose faster than, like, this is like one of our only lose conditions, and they go for it. So, I'm not sure what that is, but it's something, guys. It's the critical Cinderace theory. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it is for sure something where you get like there's like a very narrow way to lose, and your team's like, I think we should go for it. Yeah, this is a Smurf for our challenge. Yeah, my other account's already in Masters. But yeah, there's something about it. There's something about it. You think the next Mega will be for Anniversary? I'm wondering what they do for Anniversary, because we know Johto kind of runs up to Anniversary. Or actually before it, because we'll have stuff in July. But they kind of start doing like around 7/21, right? So we'll see. Do we have a real game? Maybe? Are these names? They look like fake names. I think these are fake names. Looks pretty fake to me. What are my movesets here? I'm gonna do Psycho Cut and Flame Charge. That's what we're doing. Yeah, these are fakes. These are fakes, guys. Everyone, take a breath. We're just vibing with the chat. These are fakes. Is Absol good? Absol's pretty good. Its win rate's kind of low. It could use a little love, but it's not bad. How many bot games is that now? Usually they kind of go like back and forth like every other game. It also depends on who's on, but clearly we got games. Like we actually got games in vet. Quite a few games in vet, more than I expected, I gotta say. Because sometimes they don't give you too many, guys. For returning accounts, it is 2 bot games in a row, then 1 with people, 1 with bots for 9 times. Oh, wow. You actually know the exact timing of it? Wow. Haven't played a long time. How's the game now worth getting back into? I think Pokemon are releasing in a good clip, and the meta is actually pretty fun. The license journey, which is like one of the ways of obtaining Pokemon, is very unfortunate. So that part's like, that's like the big rain cloud over Unite, you know? The license journey is just, it's honestly one of the worst decisions I've ever seen. And they've made a lot of decisions that the community has not loved, but this has got to be up there with like unanimously looked at as one of the worst things for the game. I think it's the worst thing they've ever done for the player base of the game, unfortunately. Ceruledge is mean. Bonk. Bonk. I hate bot matches. They're so boring. I agree. I agree. I guess, you know, it's like the appeal of a bot match. I understand it because sometimes matches can be so frustrating and your allies are like not helping you. But in a bot game, like everything works out, you know, for the most part. They actually make it so you can lose bot games. But for a bit in a bot game, like everything's kind of going your way. So I think they're probably there just so people feel like, oh, like, we're, you know, not every game's a nightmare, which is unfortunate. It's unfortunate the player base is at a point where it's like, yeah, if you're playing with normal players, every game's a nightmare. People are doing insane things all game. Rip, rip, rip it! Rip it! Is this League of Legends Pokemon? Yes, essentially. That's what this is. My team couldn't get it. They got a double KO, but they couldn't stop the objective. They tried, though. Genuinely, one of the most annoying Pokemon to fight in the game is Wigglytuff. It is so frustrating to fight. Mammo's up there, too. Mammo's a really annoying one to fight. Like, a good Mammo on the other side, you're like, ah! But Wiggly is so frustrating. Cute Charm is just such a ridiculous ability. I didn't play my account for the past 2 seasons, and it dropped me down to vet. It's such a slog. I haven't had, but I haven't had any bot games. You haven't had any bot games? That's impressive. What region are you in? Oh my gosh. Let's say I hope that gets him, but geez Louise. Nice eject button, nerd. Take that, Cinderace. I would say Goodra players are really annoying too. It's true. It's true. Appreciate you, Keaton. Oh my gosh, Cinderace. We might not get this because I think Wiggly's going to land right on my head. Bots are slow, but they still will land on your head. Oh, it's just barely. Mime with the triple. You have a Unite, don't you? Champ's acting like he has a Unite. I guess he didn't. Oh my gosh, the wild charge! Ah! You're an NA and you haven't had bot game? That's insane. I don't know how that's possible. Why do mobile and Switch have very different ping stability? I don't know. I've had pretty similar results on mobile and Switch, but yeah, I don't know. Hey, you're welcome, B. Sorry I missed that. Thank you. At what point in rank does the player base get decent? That's the beautiful part. They don't. Your games are better in Legend rank. They're just really hard to find in our regions. So, you know, the games are of varying quality. Some games are actually really good. That's not, I wouldn't say that's the norm. I'd say, unfortunately, most games are low quality. Once you get to higher rank, into Legend rank, the games are a bit better, but then they start pairing you in games that are, the game quality is low in a different way because you're in, like, high ping or something like that, so, yeah, it can be tough. Mr. Cowboy, I suck at this game. What's a good resource to improve? I put out lots of videos on how to get better. Like, I have a lot of guides and stuff like that. If you're looking for builds and things, Unite DB is usually pretty good. They have, like, a very competitive focus, which I think is positive and then also doesn't fully kind of give you an idea of what you might be playing in the, like, just queue. But Unite API will tell you kind of, like, what's winning, which is, you know, that's important to know. Like, what's actually winning games. It's not a perfect resource either because it's looking at a certain... Wow. Nice job, Ninetales. It's looking at a certain grouping of players, like top 10,000 players. And sometimes, like, a lot of them are running coordinated. So, like, coordinated win rates and solo queue win rates are going to be a bit different, too. But that's a pretty good resource, I would say. UniteAPI.dev. UniteDB is pretty solid for builds and emblem build. Their emblem builds, I think, are mathematically the best possible, right? Their item builds are also usually quite good. But sometimes, like, just in solo queue, you just kind of would rather... You'd rather have something that carries a little harder, but that's a whole other conversation. You're definitely not going to be steered wrong with any of the things they post, that's for sure. The unfortunate truth about some things is, like, it's kind of better to stack a huge percentage of the roster, you know? But sometimes you don't want to be stacking, you know? Let's say I missed them both. Okay, I got them a chance. And then sometimes the optimal solo queue play is kind of like the least optimal play in a coordinated setting, you know? Like sometimes you, like in solo queue, if you're honestly trying to play the most optimally possible, like let's say you happen to be the best player on your team, there are specific things you could do in solo queue. I don't really do them, but there are specific things you could do to like make it so your allies are targeted more than you and things like that, and you just kind of turbo farm to 15 and, you know, like solo carry the game, things like that. It's a little tricky. I don't really like playing like that personally, but it's probably like the most optimal way to win, you know? Hey, thank you, Cloud. Appreciate you, dude. Excel Bracer pretty good in solo queue, bad in 5 stacks. Excel Bracer's pretty good. I think the Bracer item, I think those items got quite a bit worse since their nerfs. Like, I think you could probably make an argument that you wouldn't run them, but again, when you're crushing it in solo queue, you know, you're just like having some demonic games. It's fine, right? It's fine. I think this one looks like a real game. Solo queue to master with Chansey only would be hard. Yeah, it's not the easiest, that's for sure. You could have an easier run. What's everybody playing? We got ourselves a Cinderace. Something, I mean, it might, we got ourselves a Cinderace. Oh no, we lost Cinderace. It became Cerulege. I could run like a Talon. I could go center with Talon, maybe. It could be kind of fun. Oh, they want center with Cerulege. What am I playing? This Brave Bird build? I could run Brave Bird. Brave Bird's pretty fun. Pew, pew, pew. We'll play a Brave Bird game. A Brave Bird game. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Might be okay. Ah, Suicune. Nightmare. It's a nightmare. The first guide I ever watched from you was Pikachu. Oh, nice. Nice, Ken. You like Zeraora this season? Zeraora is pretty fun. What Talonflame build do I like more? Probably Fly. But, you know. This is not going to be fun, I don't think. But if we get a level lead, you know. The move selection, also agreed with you, Husky. One of the most baffled... That decision, like, at least License Journey, you can understand. I don't like it. I get it. The move selection, I honestly don't get. I think it's like, it's confusing, you know? Will coming in with the 5 gifteds. Holy moly. Thank you, Will. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Supporting the stream. The 3 games to master rank streaming. Appreciate you very much. Yeah, Will for the win. Spam that Pichu if you got it. If you're following, you got it on Twitch. If you're a member on YouTube, you got it. Spam that Pichu. Always support the people who support us. Thank you. You'll always be master rank in my heart. It's not enough. I could use another stack before I go. Do you think Meowth fights? Oh, that is an unfortunate hurricane. It really missed everything. That hurricane didn't really hit much. The Meowth is kind of hanging around. Got Brave Bird. Meowth bottom? It is. Okay. Okay. We grab that. Ooh! What are we gonna do? I'll go for it. I missed. Pikachu's walking. What? Pikachu. That, he had that Volt tackle on a, like, pew, 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 immediately ready. Oh my gosh. The dodge. Come on, gang. I can't get the Pikachu, man. I'm trying. I'm trying. Good job, Cindy. I would love to help top. I'm coming, guys, but slow. I'm 83 on my Unite. Ah, peek up. Oh. Oh, good. Cram Unite. I'll help. Thank you. I really need some stacks. Okay. Going bot. Uh-oh. Okay. Too much juicy experience right here. I can get it really quick. Oh, dang. Two top. I'm going. I'm running. Okay. Me and Lapras both threaded the needle pretty well there. That was some pretty good shooting from me and Lapras. Pew pew. How do you feel about the license journey changes? I mean, it's not well liked by anybody, myself included. I think it's made it so people aren't even that excited for a new Pokemon release anymore, which is super sad. That used to be one of the most exciting things in the game. And now they're like, okay, I won't get it. And they're right. Probably won't get it. They won't be able to. Do you use products on that glorious mustache? Nothing really. The trick with a mustache, guys, just let it be who it wants to be, you know? Don't try to put your expectations of a mustache onto the mustache, right? You gonna grab him? No. They could land bottom. We'll see. Yeah. That's what I thought the Meowth was going to do. It might actually help my team top. This Pikachu is slippery, dude. It's a slippery Pikachu. Just like parenting. I mean, I do think that's mostly true. You know? They're going to be who they're going to be. Support them. Love them. You know? Maybe get them out of their comfort zone a little bit. Throw them into deep pools of water before they're ready. Just classic parenting stuff, you know? I'm not saying anything that isn't in all the books. They know how to swim. It's built into our DNA. I want 15 really quick. Uh-oh. We lost Cram, no Unite. Sweet Coon, get me out of here. Oh my gosh. I accidentally crashed into a wall. How? Did I aim that wrong? What happened? Need to be away from that crustal for like 2 Mississippi. Okay. Nope. This is one of those matches we could easily lose. There's like too much time on the clock, you know? Feels like a lot of things can go wrong right here. Yep. Like that. Like that. I'm telling you. This better work out. A lot can go wrong here. Okay. Right here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You let Crustal score. We still should have enough, but we'll see. Hey, only here to change. Thank you so much for the super chat. I think we're still up, right? Yeah. It was a close one. I knew it was getting close there. Bum 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 bum. GG. I was wondering when you'd be back. Like riding a horse, the content cowboy gets back on like he never left. We're back, baby. We're back, baby. We're grinding some master rank in Unite. We're grinding up to master in Unite. We're gonna be playing Pocket. Oh, we probably got a half hour before we bounce on over to Pocket. So we're grinding through vet class right now. This is actually gonna take longer than I thought because grinding through the ranks, it does take a while when you start at Vet 5. So we'll actually be playing Unite more than I anticipated on this journey. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate ya. These look like real names, but they might not be. They have an Articuno plate. Feels like real, but we'll see. Oh. Nope. No, now they look fake. Now they look fake. Boom, 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 boom. We could try out the new Azu. I have not played. I've not played Azu since the change, since the buff. This is fine, but unnecessary probably amounts of attack. Play rough. Whirlpool. Whirlpool. They made it grindier, didn't they? Is that what they did? Is it grindier? Greetings from Peru. Why, thank you, Raichu. What rank are we? We're vet something. Vet 4. Which means we got a ways to go. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Favorite Azu moveset? I like Aqua Tail Water Pulse better. Can't wait for you to attempt to reach Legend rank in Pokemon Go's Battle League. Is that hard? I don't play Go. Is that like a really tough one? I feel like there's got to be one that's pretty dang tough, right? If you have intimate game knowledge, all of them should be relatively doable. I do have the Secret Labs chair, yeah. I begged them and they sent it to me. Do you think it's possible to make lane positions work in Unite more like Honor of Kings with specific roles? Yeah, you could. For sure. I don't know if they ever would, but you could. Thank you for the super chat. But yeah, you definitely could. Epic. The chair is very cool. I do love it quite a bit. Leave me alone. You don't even want to KO me. I'm just a little Azumarill. First break, I'll give you guys a little chair. Show it off a bit. It's hard Legend in Pokemon Go to do if you are new, but doable if you get someone to coach you on the fast move timing. Sure. Yeah. Makes sense. Uh-oh. I wonder what one would be hardest for new players. It's that's an interesting question. Like, which game would be the hardest to grind for a new player to get to the highest rank? I can imagine Unite being pretty high up there. VGC feels like pretty tough for a new player. Not impossible, but you'd have to be playing meta squads, or you're just gonna get rocked. VGC maybe is in some ways the most approachable because we've all kind of played the mainline game, so even if you don't know anything about it, you're like, oh, I kind of get it at least, you know? I've heard from Go players that Go, like, at a high level, Go is actually extremely, like, tough and competitive. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it was the crustal wall that stopped me from landing. Good to know, because I was like, what happened there? Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you for looking into that. Yeah, but I've heard competitive Go is actually, like, extremely high skill based. I don't know how it would compare to the others necessarily, but I've heard it's very skill based game. Come back, jerk. You have to grind really hard to get the Pokemon to use. Yeah, you know, I'm glad that Champions has really, like, lowered the barrier to entry for competitive VGC. That was always the thing that made me, like, you know, kind of stay away from it. Is just I was like, well, when am I ever going to grind for all these competitive Pokemon? It feels like, yeah, feels weird. So I'm glad that they've created a system that, you know, you're not getting everything. You're like, you don't get Mega Floette or something like that, but you actually are able to make a competitive team within the game, you know, with relatively little headache. I think that's incredible. They do have this weird thing they're trying to balance, which is like, well, gotta catch them all in the mainline games, but then also we want to make this an accessible game and we want it on phones, so what do we do? Like, they have this weird kind of balancing act in front of them. I think Champions so far has been doing it pretty well. How's the challenge going? Pretty good so far. We're cruising through Unite. I don't know if we've lost the game yet. And we'll be heading over to Pocket soon. How are you doing, Zen? Have you? I'm sure you hit Master Rank in Pocket already. Didn't ranks come out like last week or something? Get him! Get him! Pokemon Go competitive is super fun, but I can't imagine getting into it as a new player. Yeah, it feels pretty daunting, huh? It's what it looks like on the outside as well. All these games, it's just like you have to catch all these Pokemon. And I know that, again, that is Pokemon's thing, but it's like, yeah, but I don't know. Because the thing with chess is it's not like you're like, Magnus Carlsen's great, and he's got like all the best bishops. You know what I'm saying? It's a different thing, which there are elements of it that I think are very unique and cool, but also it can be tough from a competitive landscape like that. Doing good. This seems like a fun challenge. Yeah, it should be a good time. My big thought with it is I will learn VGC, you know? I'm going to lose a lot and learn VGC. He had to unlock different openers. Yeah. It's hard to beat Magnus Carlsen because he's got all the openers unlocked. You know? Like in most esports, you would never even consider having players have different advantages based on things that they've unlocked or something like that. It would never even cross your mind. Like, what do you mean I don't have access to the op in Counter-Strike? Like, what do you mean? I didn't acquire it? What is that? What are we saying? You know? You don't have it. You gotta do an MP5. What do you mean I can't rush B? I don't have access to any Terran stuff. I just have Zerg. Yeah. No Terran, no Protoss. Just Zerg. It's kind of similar to deck building in Teams for VGC. He runs cores. That's what I found at least. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing. Is you start to see kind of like the general vibe of teams, and you're like, okay, this is like the rough like look at this squad, and then there's like some variance in there. The thing that's also going to be interesting with Champions is they're doing a whole mobile release. And the idea behind the mobile release, like quite clearly, is that they want this big market that they don't have access to, right? So if you want people to like play a Pokemon game, they need to have a Switch. That's like that's been the biggest thing. That, like, you have to be on a Switch. You have to have a Nintendo Switch to play the mainline Pokemon games. Or, you know, before that, DS and et cetera, et cetera. So with the mobile market, they're saying you can access Pokemon and play competitive without being a part of the Nintendo Switch ecosystem. But if they don't give those players access to all the stuff, then they're not really giving them the opportunity to compete fully at this game. So they've got this like really weird crossroads they're going to come to, which is how much do we actually want to, you know, go for this mobile market, which in my opinion, from what they're doing with all their stuff lately, is the #1 thing they're trying to accomplish, is win the mobile market, because that wins them all of these like markets around the world, right? That they can't get access to with Switch. So if they are going to try to do this, how do they then allow them to have all of these Pokemon? What's their plan? It's going to be interesting. Because if they want people in markets that don't have Switches, or, you know, have a low adoption rate for Switches to be able to compete, those players are going to need to feel like they're not at a disadvantage. Which is something like, you know, like them not having access to a certain Pokemon is not going to let them feel like that. So it's going to be tricky. Azu! I think they'll do a lot of events, giveaways. Yeah, I agree with you. I think they'll probably do a lot of events. Do you have vids about this Azumarill build? Yeah, one of my recent vids on the channel is about this Azu build. Whirlpool Play Rough. It's like probably 2-3 videos ago. It just got buffed, so. And also just got nerfed because they overbuffed it, but in general, it just got buffed. Boom, boom, boom. AZ's Floette isn't on mobile unless they make it obtainable somehow. Exactly, yeah. So they're going to have to do something if they want the mobile market to feel like the game is playable. We'll see what they do. I don't know. Am I enjoying Pocket? I love Pocket. I haven't played this meta a ton, but I really like Pocket. Do emblems matter in this game? Not really. They're like a nice little boost, but no. I wouldn't stress too much about it. Wow, it is a lot harder to rank up, huh? That was a very small amount of points I just got. They've like really, they have slowed down considerably ranking up, haven't they? I wonder what the thought process behind that was. So that feels a lot slower. Maybe they knew I was doing this challenge and wanted to give me extra content. I think it's very possible that it's entirely based on me. Dang. Ranking up is much slower, but you can't rank down. Oh, really? Really? Do we have a real game? These look like real names. And they're calling lanes. All right. What are we going to play for this one? What would be a fun one? I kind of like to play Greninja, but we already have a Cinderace. Let's see. Now we have 3 attackers. Okay. What's something fun? Maybe tanky. We already played Articuno. You know what's a build I don't get to play too often? Maybe like Spout Blastoise. What the heck is this doing here? Okay. We'll see. We'll see how it feels. Ooh, Snorlax could be fun too. Like a Flail-Axe. That would have been really fun too. Yeah, good idea. They're probably going to have a few Pokemon in here, like Floette, only obtainable by buying games. They still got to sell games there. But here's the thing. The amount of market that is the competitive market that drives Pokemon, like mainline game sales, is almost zero. So they don't actually need to worry about that, in my opinion, at all. That is not something they need to consider at all. They'll still sell millions and millions of Pokemon games that have nothing to do with people wanting to play them in a competitive setting. But I don't think that means that they won't still lock things behind, like, those kind of paywalls. I think they definitely could. Ooh. I got the stack. They didn't. But they could be coming back for another one. They are coming back. They got 16 though now. This is going to be really hard to do. Ooh, we got ourselves a Jungle Articuno. Definitely gonna have a mean gank. Not a lot we can do about it. Just not get KO'd. It's really our best bet there. They're staying here, though. If my jungler shows up, we could win. You going for it? Nice. Tricky start, but getting jungled and no one on your side going down and the jungler stays long enough for your team to get the KO, definitely a win. Okay. Drago. Uh-oh. They're back. They're back, baby. We could maybe get some of this. It's no fun, like, being kind of stifled because the enemy junglers come to your lane the whole time, but we're not doing bad at all, so it is what it is. Hopefully the team is using this opportunity to gain some real advantage. I need my 7. Oh. Okay. And now the tricky thing is stacking. So we're going to be really far behind on stacks. We're going to have to kind of push for stacks here for a bit. Cinderace got mad. Ho, 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 ho. And we charge our Unite. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, we got our Unite. We got our 6 stacks. We knew we had to, like, you know, kind of get aggressive there for that, but it's very important. Absol doesn't want me to get my Unite move. Fair. The climb is longer because of the no win streak bonus. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Why'd they get rid of it, I wonder? I wonder why. Do you think they walk bottom after Absol goes down here? Goal getter Cinderace, huh? It's a decision. It's a decision, all right. I want to go top, but I kind of have to watch this. Lucario's mid, huh? I want all that experience top. Dang, they're still up there, huh? What's your plan? You don't even have any experience. No AOS energy. I think they thought they had some. Oh, there's the slow smoke. Okay. I honestly think they thought they had energy, and they're like, ah, I guess I don't. Fine. You need backup. You're pushing on a tier 2 for no value. What form would you like the backup in? Let's go! I made a new account. I'm great class 2 with 100% win rate. Is that worth bragging about? No, because you're just facing bots so far. No bragging yet. I'll tell you when you can brag. I'll text you. This is probably not going to be a fun fight. You got it? Cool. Cool. The goal getter got him 12 points. The goal getter is good. We all love goal getter. Goal getter is actually an underrated item, to be fair. It is actually pretty good. It's just super cringe, so nobody wants to use it. But it actually does do pretty good things. Will it work out for your ally Gardevoir with goal getter? No. But in general, is the item pretty good? Yeah, it's pretty good. We just have to be center. Let's gather center, guys. They have a Cinderace. We know how this can go. Someone's in there. Lucario. Did Buzzwole accidentally just... What was that, dude? Buzzwole accidentally leech lifes the wild Pokemon and then immediately surrenders like, I quit. I quit then. I saw only a couple matches of the Electrode Volleyball event. I was asked to do the Electrode Volleyball event, and we had a disagreement about about some things, and I did not do it. Yeah, dude, it is really slow ranking up right now. I had no idea. This is so slow, guys. It's gonna take forever to rank up. I thought we were going to be out of Unite in a day. This is going to take like all week to rank up in Unite. What did they do to the rank system? Did your first 39 matches with Cinderace, then stop playing him? Started Venusaur because I want to keep him at 100%. You want to keep him at least 100%. Well, he can't even get, I mean, at least. Careful, Jake, that's too much criticism. Ah! Bots, right? Yeah, surprisingly slow rank up process. Captain Lewis, yee to the ha, Jake. Don't forget the sauce. Okay. Always got to have the sauce. Good point. What sauce, you may ask? Well, you clearly forgot the sauce. Dang. Dang. Ever since ZA and Champions came out, I've been distracted and Unite hasn't felt the same. Yeah, I mean, I think newer and newer Pokemon titles coming out, it is going to be tougher and tougher, for sure. For sure. Yee to the ha, baby. Taco Bell sauce? Oh, dude, I love Taco Bell sauce. I love me some fire sauce. I love it. At least it's not tilting for new players so people can play more relaxed. They change it at the same time as the infamous license journey. Which thing? Which thing? Veteran means something now? Well, it's a grind. I don't know if it means something. There's definitely more of a grind aspect. I'm not sure what the thought process is. Honestly, I'd be curious to find out. Like, why make the grind in vet, and I've got to assume in the lower ranks as well, harder? Like, what's the advantage there? It's not tilting for new players. Okay, so if I lose, do I just lose nothing is what we're saying? Is that how that works? So basically it's just you rank up regardless after like an extended period of time. How does that help anybody? What's the concept behind that? Because we already had a rank system that kind of does that. I guess it just wouldn't require as much time? I'm not sure what the advantage is to making players spend more time on that. Lucario. Yum. Zera's a weird one. Have you got to Legend? Yeah, I've gotten to Legend. I try not to, if I'm being honest, because you don't get games anymore in our region, really, when you get Legends. So I was writing about this on Twitter the other day. The sad truth is, like, when I start getting close to Legend, I just play less. Or I'll have to play, like, a Smurf or something, because I want to be able to play the game. Like, if a new Pokemon releases or something and I want to, like, try it out, if I'm in Legend rank, I'll never get to play it, ever. I'll barely get any games, so what's the point of that? I think Legend only really works in Japan. There's like one region that likes it. Ow. I cannot wait for the mobile release of Champions. I have it on Switch, but it's more convenient on the go. That will be a nice, like, on-the-go game. I do think disconnects are going to jump up considerably, and I wonder what that's going to feel like. But, you know, that's just mobile games in general. Once a game's on mobile, like, players disconnect a lot. Hopefully they have good systems in place where it just, like, recognizes quickly that's a forfeit, you know? Have I beat the game yet? Which game? You only rank down at the end of the season. No going down between levels. Yeah. It's a choice. Oh my gosh. Buttons? Don't listen to me. Do what I'm trying to do, not what I'm doing. Thank you. A lot of companies are pushing engagement. The thought is, like, the more time you spend on the app, the more likely to spend money. Yeah, of course. Yeah. But I don't think increasing the grind for Unite in, like, Vet and Ultra makes the most sense. But, hey, maybe it does. I'm no businessman. I'm a businessman. Buff Mewtwo Y is me? Yeah, I'm Buff Mewtwo Y. We gotta buff that thing. We gotta buff it! You don't like not being able to pick your moveset in battle? Me neither, Randall. It's a bummer. And you know what? Even, like, the Japanese community around this game, they really never say anything outwardly negative, I've noticed. But even the Japanese community, like some of the bigger names in that community, were talking about the move selection thing. And even them, they're like I've noticed they're very tight-lipped about what they will say. The West, not so much. But the Japanese community is like, probably not going to say anything. We're just going to say, whoa, this is crazy. But even they were like, why are we doing this? Don't do this. Everyone wants to say they're master rank. Well, that's part of Pokemon's kind of business model in some ways, is everyone gets the master, you know? It's kind of like part of their, like, you're the trainer, you beat the Elite Four, like, even if you're just using Infernape and, like, one-shotting everything because it's 12 levels higher. You're master. You did it. Kind of been their thing forever. The only thing it makes sense for is volleyball. The moveset thing? Oh, yeah. So it, like, clicks in fast? I guess that's true, huh? So, like, bing, 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 bing. Uh-oh. I'm coming, gang. I'm just slow. Bunk, bunk, bunk. We KO'd them with our powers. I feel like Zera is such a fast leveler. Every game I play Zera, I'm like level 15 so fast compared to other Pokemon. Are you fighting robots? Always. But yeah, this is a bot game. This one's for the bots. I want my buffs. I can't get much else. We're already max level. The bots are actually scoring like crazy. So, there's that. How do you know they're bots? There's like 9 or 10 indicators that they're bots. Some of it's like their Pokemon selection, how they play. There's like a lot of things. What your allies are picking, how they act at the start of a match. There's a bunch of stuff. Like their names are all very specific and weird. They're usually just like kind of like a random mishmash of letters that doesn't really make any sense. They're like Gigerbarmburbalong 6. That's a lot. Gramburgumburgumburn 21. That's a lot. And another thing, one of the funniest ways for bots is sometimes when it's real players, you can see that their builds don't make any sense, and with bots, they're at least somewhat reasonable. So you're like, oh, okay, it's bots. No one has like a Razor Claw on Gardevoir. That was how earlier I knew I was not in a bot game anymore. I was like, oh, Gardevoir's got a weakness policy. It's real. This is not a drill, everybody. Gardevoir's ready to go. Give me those points. Punk. Yeah, they never set their lanes. True. They never set their lanes. That's true, too. Ooh. Grammy night. You're giving them buffs, dude. You're giving him buffs, dude. It still feels like my Unite charge is too slow, doesn't it? I want it to go faster. Quicker. Quicker, quicker, quicker. All right, I think we got one more. Yeah, like one more game of Unite. And then we're moving on, guys. Hopefully we get a real one. I mean, I'm hoping. I'm hoping the next one's a real one. And then I think it's pocket time. And then champions time. Oh, yeah, no thanks for checking out the whole game. Good point. There's that, too. I don't like playing against bots. Is there a way I can play only versus people? Nope. They force it on you. Dang, this is a really slow grind. I had no idea they, like, completely gutted the Unite grind this season. This is so slow. We've won every single game, and it's this slow. We won every single game we've played today. And it's this slow. Very slow. Show damage? Okay, I will. I didn't know if people cared in the bot games, but I'll show the numbers. They've announced there's a bug? Have they really? Is it a bug? No way. Spragels, I'm a huge fan. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate you. Why do you see bots after this much playtime? This is on my alt account that I haven't played in a few months. These are real players, for whatever that's worth. These are real ones. I kind of wanted to play a Greninja game, but it doesn't look like I'm going to get it. Maybe a Dragapult? Oh no, they bounced off Greninja. I want to play Greninja. I'll go bot with it. That'll be fine. What do we want to play? We could play the nerfed build. I could play Water Shuriken. Surf is kind of fun, though. I haven't played the nerfs. Let's try it. I like running X attack. Do I want scope? I kind of like rapid better. Hello? Hello? I didn't watch your patch video. What changes were made to my boy Zera? It got wild charge damage, volt switch damage, and its unite move charges faster. So a few good changes. I don't think it's gonna be like game changing for that Pokemon. Same thing with like Ninetales, got a few buffs, but they're like minor across the board. I think it'll be nice for it, but not like game changing. Azu got huge buffs, but it's hard to tell because it also had like a massive bug. So, all right, Mr. Ninja. I didn't put on. Did I have an attack weight? No, I don't even remember my build. What was I playing, guys? I think I had one. Not gonna matter for a sec here. Oh. Ah, I didn't get it. That is definitely an Ice Fang waiting to happen. Okay. Okay, we did okay in this fight. It was tough. They sent a lot of them down here. We need to score, though. Mammal could have definitely peeled back to grab that. They just didn't want to, I guess. Just barely missed it. He's not grabbing his red. I'm going to grab it. AFK Gumi. That's a great name. Top's winning hard. Yeah, I mean, they must, right? The enemy's like left. It's 3 top. Cinder. Oh. We may just be dead there. No Spirit Shackle here yet. I'm so close to my Surf, but I'm not going to have it. Had I got that last little Zatu, we'd have it right now. Dang it. Okay. I got one. I still need my dumb stacks. Dang it. Oof. Still, only one. I can't KO this Mamo yet. He's just too sturdy. Maybe we'll just walk top. Just walk top with the Unite move, everybody. That's the plan. They're ripping it pretty fast. Ow. It's not gonna work. Not gonna work. I can't get a Unite quick enough. I need stacks. I need stacks. I'm so sad. Bring him in, buddy. Bring him in, Mr. Swine. Please let me score. Now you can score, Mamo. Okay, we at least have 2 stacks. So now we're not mad. We're not happy. Let me be clear, we're not at all happy, but we're not mad either. We got a Unite move. Oh, we lost top. How'd that happen? Must have been a wild steal. Thought we had that for sure. You need backup? I'm coming. Okay. I do have a Drago buff. I can maybe get a sneaky score here. Let's try. Let's try, everybody. Will we be getting more Pokemons and champions for upcoming releases? Yes. That is the plan. Cool. Stack 4. I'm gonna see if I can help. Yikes. We did Greninja things. Okay. Oh. Okay. No block. Garchomp's looking for me. Okay. There's the Cinderace. Yeah, get in there, Mamo. Please, someone get in there. The Cinder's right. He's the target, so he's just got to stay away from me. He couldn't do it forever, though. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, ah, ah. Slash, 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 slash. We got it. We got it. Had to play around that Cinderace for a while, though. If that Mamo catches me at any point, we're like done. Done, done, done. Very K-pop Demon Hunters. Dun, dun, dun. GG's, 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 GG's. Okay. Someone wants to see numbers. There are numbers. Right there. A little lane ninja. That's another one. If I just wanted to win most all my games, I could play ninja. Greninja would get us there. Jeez, this is going to be... Guys, this is going to be the slowest rank up of all time in Unite. I thought we would be done with Unite almost today. I thought today we'd be like, all right, and we're done with Unite. Moving on to the other games, but at this rate, we'll be playing Unite throughout the entire week, ranking it up. There's no way we wouldn't. It's just, it's way too long. It's way too long to rank up. Figured we'd be done, but Unite, it's not done with us. All right, let's take a look at some of the things we unlocked today, and we're gonna move on to our next game. We got license points. I can actually unlock some people. I don't have everyone on this account. Just play whoever you like. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna play for fun. Just play the Pokemon we enjoy. No reason not to. We've been bouncing around. I don't think we've played any of the same thing today. We got Greninja, Zera, Blastoise, Azu, Talon, Ceruledge, Charizard, Dodrio, Articuno, Zoroark, Meowth. So that's what we played today. Oh, we got our fair play points too. What do they give you now? Just tickets, right? Great. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, cool. So, we started our day on Vet 5. And we ended our day mid-Vet 3 for Unite. Let's get Pocket ready, everybody. Let's get some Pocket ready to go. Let me give you a little break for 1 second. I'll be right back. BRBs. BRBs, BRBs.
We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. 'cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished. We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad.
We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break, even though we're not tilted. No getting tilted today. We're heading on over to Pocket, everybody. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Heading on over to Pocket. I think we'll start with a little Charizard. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we got to open some packs, too. We got to open some packs. We can go live on the Pocket channel while we're here, too. Should be fun. Boom, 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 boom. Let me see. Pocket channel. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. We'll say hi to everybody on the Pocket channel as well. What's my favorite Pokemon? I mean, there are a lot of Pokemon that I really like. I've been really enjoying Ampharos lately. I think Ampharos is really cool. An underrated one, I would say. My like thing is slightly off here on here. Hold on. Ooh. It's pretty good. Okay. Cool. Cool. All right, we're going to be grinding up to master rank. We're continuing our journey, so we're grinding up on multiple accounts here. We have our Unite account, which is actually going to be an insane grind. We had no idea it was going to be such a grind. And now we're here on Pocket. Unite went pretty well. Let's see how Pocket goes, everybody. You know, it also could. I think it could go pretty well for us, gang. I think so. We're going to find out. Oh, I need to open my packs. Hold on, I got to open my packs, everybody. What deck am I thinking? I think I might start Charizard. I just like that deck lately. It's a fun one. But we could play some off-meta decks. I saw a Decidueye Greninja. We actually played a version of it a long time ago on the channel. I thought that could be kind of fun. Hi, Dad. Why, hello. Hello, Blur fan. We're grinding up through Master Rank right now. Opening a few packs first. We should have a new set Announcement maybe next week? I can't remember the timing of it. Would it be a new set announcement next week? Is that what it would be? More megas maybe? We'll see. We shall see. Huh. You know what I need to play is a Mew deck too. Maybe like Gardevoir Mew. I have not played Mew at all this season. Having a hard time making it to Master Ball. Switch to Sweet Ninja with 2 Cyrus. Went on a 9-0 run. Congrats. Still the best deck. It's a great one. There's a rumor of Mega Lucario. Ooh. I mean, it makes sense. I don't think we've seen anything, but it does make sense. Let's do... Do I have anything built? Oh yeah, I got a Guzzlord deck too. You know what? Let's do a little Charizard to start. Just because I like it. Is this the one with both? Or is this one only with one? This is just Charizard Y. Hold on. Where's the one with both? I like the one with both. I'll show you the deck real quick here, everybody. This is just basic. Entei, Charizard. I got X and Y in here. Have a little fun with it. Let's see how that feels. Maybe just a rumor. Could be just a rumor. I mean, look, I think Mega Lucario is very possible. Fighting could use it too, right? So that doesn't seem crazy to me. Seems totally possible. Going first into metal. We've got Charmander. They've got Scyther. All right, we got a scissor deck. That's cool. That should be cool. Pokeball. We're looking for Entei, but Charmander's fine too. We'll hit the professor's research, see what we can grab. Our opponent has, they've left, but they're coming back. Hey, there we go. Here's Entei. Let's go. I can't KO their Scyther, even if I get Charmeleon, because I've only got the 40 damage on this. A Metal Core Barrier right away. That's odd. What are you Metal Core Barriering? You're not metal. You like the vert view? Yeah, it's pretty good for pocket, especially, right? What are they Metal Core Barriering? They're not metal. Okay. The Orthworm. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. I'm gonna power that. Retreat. Charmeleon to get the other energy. Professors. I just want to get my cards, you know. Rocky Helmet, sure. Sure. Not bad. Off to a good start. I could PCL. You know? Training area. Okay. The scissor will be strong. They decide not to attack. Yeah. Could KO me in one hit. Would be scary. Great copycat from them. Now they played both copycats, right? Or is that just one? Yeah, they played both. Boop, 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 boop. Pokeball. The question is, who do they put in? We're in a weird spot where we might want to Pokemon Center Lady our Charmeleon. I could Sabrina right now. Who do you think they give me if I Sabrina? Revavroom maybe? But then they can just switch easy. I could... They're going to move in and do 150 right now. I could retreat. That seems unnecessary. Sabrina doesn't really help me that much. I guess I hit the Revavroom. Maybe that's the call. And then I could Cyrus it. Could be nice to get rid of it. Do I care which Charizard I'm powering? Well, in case they Cyrus right away, I guess I do care, huh? No flame patches. We've been through most of our deck. We have none of our flame patches. Here comes the Scizor. They have another Varoom. Professors. Cyrus just wins them the game next turn. What's the plan, baby? Okay. They take down Entei. I do have a Mars here. I don't have my flame patches. Such a bummer. Boom, 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 boom. Hi. Okay, there's at least one. Do 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 do. Do do do. Mm-mm. 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 Boom, 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 boom. I'll hit him with a Mars. They're in some trouble, but not full trouble. They could still win. All right, they hit Professors. That's good for us. If they like top deck Cyrus right there, they just win, right? They have to move their cards around a little bit. We're not doing too bad. Hey, Tyranitar, thank you for the 3 months, buddy. Appreciate you. He already used a trainer. I'm saying if they top decked Cyrus. Once they used Professors, obviously they didn't top deck Cyrus. GG. Buff Greedent? Always buff Greedent. Gotta buff it. Give me that guy. I want to see that guy. GG's. GG's. I'm really liking the consistency of the Magnezone Mega Electric deck. Yeah, that's a really good one. That's a really good one. How's the pocket meta treating you today? We just started. I just started with a Charizard game. I like Charizard in this meta. It's not the best deck, but it's pretty fun. When do you think auto chess will be added? Ugh. I was thinking they would add it, but at this point, I don't know. I really don't know. You assume that Mars is going to win the game there? Yeah, he would have to top deck Cyrus or Sabrina. You know, one of the two. Boom, 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 boom. Charmander. Ooh, into water. We'll see. Hey there, Content Cowboy. How's the hat trick looking? Looking pretty fun so far. Unite has increased their grind to get to master rank. So we're going to be playing Unite all week. I thought we were going to play Unite for a day. We're going to be playing it all week. Not too fun. Not too fun in that I was hoping that we would clear out Unite pretty quick so we'd have longer with champions, but now that's not possible. We're going to have to put in some pretty legendary grinds. But it's all part of it. Entei would be chill here. It is here. It is chill. I could do 30 damage, but I'd rather just get this into the active spot. Ba 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 bum 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 bum. Forgivex with the retreat into Suicune. Okay. Rare candy. Baxcalibur, and they're swinging soon. Swinging very soon. Oh! Perfect copycat. I think we're going to lose this one, guys. That was perfect for our opponents. Boom, boom. Will you and Godsley bring back the YouTube series? I haven't chatted to Godsley in a minute. That'd be fun. What are you swinging for right now? 80. Okay. Well, we're in that tricky spot. I need to build my bench. Entei's not who I want to build it with, but I do need to build it. Rocky helmet. I'm playing both Mega Chars. Now they're gonna swing for 100. Yikes. Yeah, plus weakness. Yep. Swing for 120. That's why I can't play my other bench card. If I play my other bench card, they one-shot me. They could retreat here. In Xianpao. They probably have other Baxcalibur ready to go, I'm guessing. They're gonna pop! If they get this up to 120, that gets them out of range for the Entei KO. I still might not want to do it regardless, so we'll see. Now we have a decision to make, don't we? Because I can KO them next turn with Entei. Which isn't too bad. The Qianpao's a problem. Now I cannot KO them. Unless they hit me. Then I go back into the realm of KOing them. Now I can no longer KO them. Gosh, things are working out well for them. Holy moly. My goodness gracious me. DM3! Oh, you got a deck for me, huh? Okay, I'll check it out in 1 sec. Alright. So, I can hit for 120. It doesn't help me a ton. I can Sabrina. What do they give me? Okay, I don't mind that. It's true that, like, the Qianpao will zap me. My only problem is this little guy is not yet a Charmeleon. I guess because of that, we're in some trouble, huh? But they're going to need to hit both. It's tricky. Ugh. Okay. If I had Charmeleon there, which it feels like we should, we've been through an insane amount of our deck, but if I had Charmeleon there, we actually do okay. Without Charmeleon, we might just lose here. I could lucky Ice Pop my way out of a bad situation, but it doesn't look too good for us. Boom, 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 boom. If they make the right call, which I think they will, and get rid of this Charmeleon, I don't have a way to win, I don't think. Yeah. I think that's just game. Let's see. I could... Oh, we still don't have Charmeleon. Ah, I needed it that turn, too. I could Mars. I had to have Charmeleon, though. I could Lucky Ice Pop an insane amount of damage, but that's unlikely. I could Mars away the opportunity for any other cards and then retreat. I guess I have to do this. It's not ideal, though. This is like my only path, I think. It's still not good. Do. If they have Cyrus, they just win. We Mars them. We did the best we could. Ice Pop is overhated. It's a pretty gross card, though. You got to admit. It's pretty gross. Suicune. Boom, boom. Do. I haven't played much since Ice Pop was put in. I know a lot of people don't. A lot of people hate Pop. We win if they don't Cyrus, but they're stalling. We do win. We do win. We played to our outs, guys. We played to our outs. We still never got Charmeleon. Never give up. Never surrender. You play to your outs every time. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. They even had kind of a god start. We played around it. GG's. Charizard starting off strong. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, their copycat was disgusting. It was. Pop should have been 10 HP with a coin flip, not a full potion every time. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Charizard deck with Ogerpon destroys Sleep Stall. Yeah. The Ogerpon's really nice into Sleep Stall for sure. It is nice. Entei. Into. Let's see. We're going second, which when you start Entei, we actually like going first a lot. Hello, Spragels and everyone watching from Brazil. Welcome on in, buddy. You should just run Big Masala instead of Ogerpon. You could, yeah. You could throw that into some decks. I found good use of Lyra into the sleep deck. Oh yeah, Lyra could have some cool combinations. That's a fun idea. I like that. Oof. Ugh. This is a godlike start. Again into Suicune, like a perfect start, man. If they have anything ready to go, that we're just like completely cooked here. Oh, and we don't get Charmander. Yeah, that's really rough. Okay. Well, wish me luck, guys. This one might be a scheduled loss. This one might be on the docket. Yep. Here's Baxcalibur. What are they swinging for? 80 right now. I have to... Even if I get Charmander on curve, can I beat this? I don't know. Inflatable boat. They're gonna hit me with a copycat. Jeez. Jeez, it's gonna be a great copycat too. Oh, I missed DM3's deck, by the way. DM3 came in and dropped a deck. Currently top 3K. Charmander, Charmeleon, Fuecoco, Skeledirge, Rare Candy, Rocky, Flame, Professor. I'll have to try it. That could be fun. Oh my gosh. This is so bad for us. Dude, they have gone through... They have 5 cards left. I have 12. Look at what they have set up here. This does not seem winnable for the crew. Okay. We need Mega Lucario next set. It would be nice, yeah. Charmander's at least something. But I have to play around a Cyrus in a big way. That's 1 energy on it. Charmeleon's not going to help me next turn. I have to chip it. I don't think we can win here, honestly. I don't think we can. I need both flame patches, and even with both, I don't think we can win, right? Has there been any deck that doesn't run 2 Professor's Research? There are some decks that I've seen not run it, but not a ton, you know? Starting planes. Yuck. We need a Charmander turn 1, honestly. I don't think we can win without it, but we'll try. Choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo. They have 1 card left. That's pretty good for them. The problem is, if I Mars right now, if I Mars right now, it's gonna be like too close to them with Cyrus. I have 2 Professors right now and pray they don't Sabrina me. We didn't hit our flame patch anyway. It's buried somewhere. I needed to hit my flame patch. We didn't hit it. It's just gonna be a GG. We'd have to get an insane ice pop or not get hit with a Sabrina. Boom, boom. I think my only win con here is like a really cheesy Pokemon Center lady, right? It's like Lucky Ice Pop. Yeah. I have to PCL. I have to PCL or I don't survive a hit. So... And it's got to be this Charizard, but I don't have... I got 2 flame patches. Okay. If they Mars me, they win. Ah, dang it. Can they Chien-Pao right now? No. They can't unless they have a card that can move energy or something. Wow. Dude. Again. Right? Unbelievable. We thought we were done for. We kept going. Unbelievable. Charizard wins again. Bonk. See you later, buddy. See you later, buddy. Dang, I can't believe it. Those are crazy games. He's baiting concede. I love some of the TikTok comments, man. TikTok is the most, like, clueless platform. No offense to the people who watch over there. But I never see more, like, ignorant comments about how a match is going. Unless it's from TikTok. TikTok's always like, just quit. Just quit right now. No. This is when I'd quit. Yeah, I bet you would. Epic Kira, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boom, boom. Charmander. Yeah, having a nuke on standby is not bad. We're running both X and Y, yeah. Uh-oh. Bulbasaur. They're fast. Alright, well. We got 2 Charmanders. No Entei yet. How has it felt playing ranked with when disruption basically doesn't exist this season? What do you mean? I can't do enough damage with Charmeleon. I could hit them, but I can't do enough damage. I could Mars them right now and slow down their possible Ivysaur or Venusaur. Doesn't seem like a terrible idea, honestly. If I get a draw card, though, maybe... Ooh, what else do they have in their deck? Huh. What else are they running? They got a lot of cards in their hand. I kind of want to Mars it. I can hit with Entei for some pretty good damage here. Right? That's probably the call. I also could go right into Charizard. But it's going to be kind of slow. Like, I could Charmeleon right into Char. Alright. Flame Patch. I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna do an aggressive Mars here. If they don't have their Evo right now, they just lose. So even if they get it, I guess they're gonna need to play their basic here, huh? I think they're in trouble. Sabrina. Okay. They might be stuck. We're gonna see. They could Erica. They could have Erica'd, I should say. GG. 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 Charizard's on a win streak, everybody. Yes, before the Sabrina. Before the Sabrina. Show the deck? Sure. I'll show it to you. What is the best deck you're running this season? I haven't played a ton this season. I bet it's like a good one to climb would be the Manectric deck. But I'm running Charizard. Just 2 Charizards. Charizard X and Y. Lately, I feel like I brick super hard. Some games you are just going to brick Vegeta. It just happens, dude. Not a lot you can do about it. Just like GG's go next, you know? You're running Mega Magnezone. It's like 65%. Yeah, it's a good deck. Ooh, they're fire too. Cool. We might have to, after we do Charizard, maybe we're going to switch over to DM3's Charizard. Uh-oh, they got a better start than us. We get Entei, but we're slow. Blech, boo. Boo, I say. I think with a faster start, they probably just win. But maybe if they're only running X, we can win. We'll see. All right. I only got 1 flame patch, and I've only got 1 in the discard. Do I Mars him now on 6? I don't know. It's tricky. It's pretty good value early. I think I'm gonna do it. It's just a lot of cards. It's not perfect, but it's good value, so we'll take it. Boom, boom, boom. Good little draw for them. A good little draw for my opponents. Badoo, 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 badoo. Okay. We get Char. If I Sabrina here, who do they give me? Indeedee, right? And then they retreat it, maybe? I kind of want to hit him, I think. We only have 1 flame patch. They're gonna pop it. If they get over 120, we're sad. And they will, so we're sad. I'm letting you guys know if we're sad or not, and we are currently sad. Not good. Not good for us. In fact, I would argue this is bad for us. I don't get to use the Char I want now. I could stall. Right? I could use Char X. If they hit me, we win. But I don't think they're going to hit me. We swing for 180 if they hit. The way they're playing, I think they've got it regardless, but we'll see. What do we have to have? I have to have less than 110 HP. Wonderful. Yeah, we just lose this, unfortunately. I only have 1 possibility. It's they don't have Charizard. And I don't think that's true. Because they wouldn't hit me if they didn't have it. Boom, boom. Why isn't Flygon in the game? Good question. I don't know. Mega Char, why? They're playing everything. Wow. Okay. Okay. They didn't have it. They played everything. Bunk. I think they were waiting for me to surrender, maybe. I wasn't going to do it. I wasn't going to concede. Bunk. That is another W. What is that, 10 wins with Charizard? Or a 10-win streak or something? Jeez. Okay. GG's. Hey, thank you, Vegeta. GG's. Heard a lot of talk about a new set trailer tonight. Any merit? Oh, gosh. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. A new set tonight? Really? I mean, it'd be cool if there was, but I would feel like we'd hear something. Maybe. Because they usually do the teaser now, so I am excited for Typhlosion. Yeah, for sure. Entei start going second. We like Entei start going first a lot. Going second's not bad either. Yeah, it's usually a teaser, then the trailer on Thursday. So we'd probably see like a teaser tomorrow, and then the trailer the next day. Gonna use the other Charizard deck now? I was just waiting until we lose. But yeah, we'll lose and then we'll use it. But we've just been on a crazy win streak with it, actually. We've had great games with it. What game is this? The use of energy is different than what I'm used to. This is Pokemon TCG Pocket. So this is the mobile version of the game. Games are a bit faster. A little bit more RNG. It shouldn't give people this much time. I agree, John. John Redcorn, by the way. Legendary name. It definitely should not... Oh, wait! What did... Dude, Pokemon came out with a statement about the regional championships. What did they say? At the recent Pokemon Orlando Regionals, 2 instances of penalties being issued during stream matches have created questions within the community about celebrations. Oh, baby. Okay. Play Pokemon has reviewed each instance and would like to provide more information. In the first instance, during the... Yeah, like, why did we wait this long? Why did we wait this long for this? Can you believe we waited this long? And now my opponent's still going. In the first instance, during the Pokemon TCG Swiss Round 13 match... Oh, man. Here we go. Okay. Mezagoza. All right. We'll play through this really quick, and then I got to read this. Because now I'm very curious. Good start for my opponents. They're getting cards. They're playing... they got the Iggly buff. They're taking 8 years to decide to play their no-brainer card in the active spot. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. We're going to go ahead and hit Rocky Helmet. Hit the Mezagoza, see if we get lucky. We don't. Sad Entei noises. Mega Char, Cyrus, no basics. This is probably just GG. This is like great, like amazing start for my opponent, terrible start for us. We'll read this in just 1 sec, everybody. Because I do want to get to it. Still asleep. Boom, boom. Do you think the next set is 2 packs or 1 big pack? Ooh, it's a good question. Maybe 1 big pack? Like they did with Fantastical Parade, although I did not like that as much. Ivysaur. They don't need to hit me, because I'm already asleep. You know? Mezagoza. They get another card. So they definitely will have their Venusaur. And they have Darkrai. And they get a Pokeball. Come on. Come on, baby. Oh, they're going right into the active spot here. That's not what I expected, but okay. It was a great start for my opponents. I think they probably just win. I might be able to Venusaur this. Or, sorry, Charizard this. I need to wake up, obviously. I go down next turn regardless, and I stay asleep. So I don't think we win this, guys. Other Entei. Mezagoza could pull us something. Okay. What do we get? Charizard. Alright, well, I gotta get my Charmander out here. I don't know if I have an option outside of just powering Char, but I don't have enough energy for it. Like, I have Charmeleon. I would have to get Entei in there and then also retreat it, but it can't. It gets taken down in one hit, right, by Mega Venusaur. So I feel like I have no option here. Like, there's no way out. Yeah, because even if I get Charmeleon, I can't hit. If I bring in Entei, it just goes down in one because of Darkrai. I don't think there's any way to win this, unfortunately. I think we're just bricked. Wakes up just in time. Just in time. Doom, doom, doom. Boom. Heavy helmet. It's already over. Is this Fortnite? It is. Yeah, this is Fortnite. Leaf. No way. They don't have it? Impossible. No way. Wow. Okay. Well, all right. Still it stays asleep, but okay. All right. Well, okay. I can't even ice pop my way out of this, right? I mean, there's no way to pop my way out. Okay. Wake up! Wake up, you silly goose! Yeah, why not? Why not? There's Venusaur. It has to be at this point. I know they have another Darkrai, but that's Venusaur. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good Mars. Can't do much about it. I have one of the Chars. Wake up? You are joking right now. You're joking. You're just kidding right now. All right, well, it gets KO'd mid-turn. So I guess I can make two different plays. But I think the only reasonable play is this Charizard. I could put in Charmander, but it just loses the game. So I think the only thing I can do is play this char right now because this gets KO'd mid-turn. There's like nothing else I can do. I think you need to go into X. I can't though. I can't go into X. Because if they bring in Venusaur, I can never beat it. The only like option I have is to like threaten Venusaur, but I don't think that's gonna work either. Boom. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. This is a very cringe deck for my opponent that they got extremely lucky on. It's so cringe. Oh man. This is one for the ages, guys. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Do, 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 do. I mean, brother, are we even acting like this is real right now? Are we even acting like this is real right now? This is insane. Okay. What on earth was that hot garbage of a game? Holy moly. My Pokemon are hibernating? Dude, when you get a 10 win streak in this game, they're like, enough of you. Enough. Holy moly. All right. Okay, let's read this because I'm super curious. I'm super curious. All right. Statement regarding Orlando Pokemon Regional Championships. Let's take a look here, guys. So, if you guys don't know what this is referring to, there's a player named Firestar something or other. I'm going to get the name wrong, and I did. That was given a game loss in the grand finals of a Go game. And he ended up winning from the loser's bracket. And he got all the way to grands, won all the way through, and then celebrated after his win and was given a game loss for it. And because the series was tied, the win went to the other player. There was also an incident with a TCG player, but to be honest, like the TCG one felt like a little more gray area to me. Like I could kind of see the TCG player getting a game loss. Like I wouldn't if I was a judge. Like I'd be like, hey, don't do that. But I kind of understand what happened with the TCG player because it was like they like celebrated and kind of like changed the board state before the game was over. But let's read. Okay. At the recent Pokemon Orlando, and this is the official statement from Pokemon. At the recent Pokemon Orlando Regionals, 2 instances of penalties being issued during stream matches have created questions within the community about celebrations. That's okay. Play Pokemon reviewed each instance and would like to provide more information. In the first instance during the Pokemon TCG Swiss Round 13 match, the tournament headphones were removed and thrown onto the table on top of the cards and damage counters. I did watch this. This was... I understand where a judge could be coming from with this decision because you are like tossing your headset and stuff before Like, with the game's not over yet. So, like, with the Go game, it was over. But with the TCG game, he had gotten to checkmate, but I guess didn't even play the card out. But anyway, let's see. Putting the TCG game state in disarray before additional game actions could be taken to complete the game. The game was not completed. Match loss was issued for the disruption to the game state and not playing out the final sequence to finish the game. Not good, but fine. In the second instance, during the Pokemon Go Grand Finals, we would like to share some information which may not be known to the broader community. Prior to the final game incident, during Game 1 of the bracket reset, a player was issued a warning for the action of hitting and shaking the table during gameplay. Actions such as these can have a negative impact on the experience of participants and disturb the match in progress. Then, during Game 5, the same player's behavior continued to be disruptive, including shaking the table, to the point that there was a disruption to the broadcast experience. I would have to go back and look at this, but okay. Including shaking the table, the disruption. The repeated infractions resulted in a penalty that was escalated to a game loss. We will uphold the decisions made by the judges at the event. Pokemon judges are committed to bringing the best possible experience to our players by preserving the competitive integrity of our events. Without them and their commitment to the Play Pokemon program, or to play Pokemon, we would not be able to hold events, and it is our expectation that they are treated with the same respect as all people in the community. In the moment of a win, emotions are high, and we recognize that these emotions can lead to an energetic reaction celebrating a win. We want to support this authentic, positive reaction and not discourage this excitement. Celebrations are not an issue, but actions that disrupt or can negatively impact competitive integrity can be. We will continue to listen to the community of players and judges on how best to evolve our tournament system rules and how penalties are enforced. Ooh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Firestar stated he was not given a warning. That's interesting. I heard he definitely was given a warning from people who were there. I still don't think this makes sense, but I heard he was definitely given a warning. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know what to say except I understand not wanting to go back on your decision. It's at least it'd be very bad. Like, you kind of have to back your team in a lot of these situations. I understand the issue of going back on a decision because it opens up every single decision otherwise. But yeah, man, I just think it's a very bad call. And I'm not surprised that they upheld it, but I think it's just a very bad call. I think there's the rules, and then there's the spirit of the rules, right? Because we all understand the rules. We all understand that okay, maybe they did something against it, but you're going to take away the grand finals run from this player it seems crazy. It seems crazy. But I kind of expected this to play out this way. I think it's really unfortunate. I don't really know what to say except yeah. It seems like a really bad decision that in a perfect world we wouldn't double down on it. That's what it seems like to me. I think judges actually have a really hard job because every time they make a judging call, and there are some that I think are very warranted, they get so much flack for it. But this situation is not that, in my opinion. This situation is at best, this situation is a very borderline call. Very, very borderline at best. And to take away a championship over this infraction is extremely short-sighted at best. At best. I mean, it's just it would like the level of the punishment doesn't fit the crime, I guess, is one of the biggest issues, right? This player is losing a grand finals regional victory because they were a little too aggro at their PlayStation, at their station of play. I'm sure they wouldn't want to be called a PlayStation, but I don't know, man. I don't really know what to say, except it's just a very disappointing decision for sure. Because I get it if it's earlier in the tournament or something. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. And then now we have people, like we have both of the players. We have Firestar and Takani, who was the TCG player. Both of them are disagreeing with what is stated here. I think it's just very surprising. The opponent should have declined the championship. They did, though. The opponent said no. He can have the win, and they said no. We're not doing that. The opponent actually did say that. I've seen that kind of like bandied around, like, oh, the opponent should have just declined. He did. But they said doesn't matter. We've already given him the game loss, so you cannot decline it or whatever. Because his opponent like literally came out and was like, at least this is what I've heard. Like all this is secondhand. I wasn't there, but what I've heard is his opponent did say, "Oh, then just let them win," you know. Oh, he didn't deny receiving a warning. He didn't realize the basis of the decision was because of the shaking the table. Aha. I believe that. Yeah, because I also didn't hear anything about shaking the table. Yeah, man. It's just a really bad decision. Yeah. Yep. It's an extremely bad decision, and I don't really know. It's so even if there's a reality where they deserve this warning or whatever, or they deserve a game loss, I do think you have to have some type of you have to have have a little awareness as to what moment we're in right now. You want to give this player a warning, fine. You want to give this player a talking to, you want to give this player this is your last chance, fine. Game loss, grand finals, no. It just makes no sense. It's such a bad decision. I'm sorry. Such a bad decision, but I expected them to double down on it. All right, let's get back to playing. I expected them to uphold the decision. I think it's just a really, really, really bad decision. And I have seen players get game losses and things for some of their behavior, which I think were totally deserved. So I just think once you're at this point, we're too far past it. We're at the point of no return. All right, let's try this deck. We actually had a 10-win streak with Charizard. Let's try this other Charizard deck. We're going to make a copy of this, and we're going to see what DM3 had. I think that's unfortunately a very bad decision, but hey, I don't make the decisions, you know? I expect nothing, but I'm trying to play Pokemon TCG Live on TikTok, but I need 50 followers, and I only have 43. I mean, you'll get there. Just post some videos. You'll get there, brother, I believe. If you're just looking for a few followers, it'll happen. Just post a video every day for a few days. You'll have it. All right, this is DM3's version. Let's see. It is no Entei. We've got Charmander, Charmeleon. Oh, wait. 2 Charmander, 2 Charmeleon. Oh, you don't even have Charizard in this. Do you? Oh, 1 Char X. Okay. 1 Char X, 2 Pokeball, 1 Flame Patch? Really? 1 Flame Patch? You need room for the rare candies, I guess, huh? 1 Professors. Oh, man. This deck is wild. All right, let's get these Skeledirge in here. Lasers, it's a little not chill to do that in other people's chats. I'm not gonna ban you or anything, buddy, but most people would. Just letting you know. You don't just go into other people's streams and be like, come follow me. It's what we know in the business as very cringe behavior. People will follow you if they're interested in what you're doing, you know? Just do something that people are interested in. Oh, you did have 1 Rocky Helmet, actually. I took it out. I need a hiking trail. Hiking trail. Okay. We get a hiking trail. I don't see... Do I see a Mars in here? Let me see. We have 2 copycats, so we get rid of both Mars and Pokemon Center Lady. Do we have a Cyrus in here at all? Charmander, Charmeleon, 2 Fuecoco, 2 Skeledirge, 2 Rare Candy, 2 Copycats, 2 Rocky Helmets. Oh boy. 1 Flame Patch, 1 Professors. Oh. It was the Ice Pop that I didn't need. Okay. I need the Professors still. 1 Professors. And I need a Rocky Helmet. Okay, let's give it a shot. Sounds fun. Sounds a little scary, honestly. I'm soups terrified. This is Charizard Skeledirge. You're going up against a 10 win streak Charizard, by the way. You're in a tough spot. How's rank today? Not been doing well. We had a great run. Our last game was cursed, like beyond cursed, but yeah. Beyond cursed. I've never heard of a deck not having 2 Professors. We've had it before. You can run it more often with, I think we have Coco active here. You could run it more often when you're like draining your hand with things like hiking trail and stuff like that so that you can copycat. You made it to Masters with Manectric. That's probably the best deck to get to Masters, I would say. Hiking trail. As long as we end our turn with less than 3 cards, we can activate the hiking trail. So, hey, Mr. Emerald, thanks so much, buddy. The Trimaster himself. We're on our way. We're cooking. We're cooking in the kitchen, guys. Boom, 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 boom. They've got Oricorio, which we have an answer to. A nice one. Skeledirge is a good answer to Ori. Rocky Helmet, probably the call here. They've got 5. I'm definitely going to... I could rare candy my Charizard, but I don't think we want to do that right now. It does give us an insane copycat, but I need those for the Skeledirge. Okay. Yeah, this Pokeball is weird because Cheerful Singing now does nothing. What are you swinging for? Right now you swing for 30. All right, so there are a couple ways to play this. I could wait. I think the play is wait on Charmeleon and then pray for a rare candy situation. I also could cheerful singing, but we're gonna take 60 damage at that point. I don't know. Cheerful singing doesn't do anything right now, but I do just get some energy here. I'm gonna do this. We'll see. We'll see. Are you trying to become a Pokemon Master? Right now, that's the plan, baby. Hey, glad to see you back on Pocket. Hey, thanks, buddy. I was in Japan for the last new set, so it was like a little tricky. We're going for the triple clown. Some people have the triple crown. We have the triple clown. Masters in 3 Pokemon games. The triple crown is now the triple clown. All right. Do you like Dragon Ball? I do like Dragon Ball, yeah. Eesh! Not good. Not good. I did not go to the Poke Park. We couldn't get in. We could not get into Poke Park Kanto. What do you swing against Charizard for? A lot, right? I've been following you since the early Pokemon Unite era. Welcome on in, buddy. Thanks for checking out what I do. I appreciate it. Okay. What are they gonna swing on me for? 120, right? Yeah. I don't think we can win this. We needed our Skeledirge last turn. We're at the bottom of our deck, and we still don't have Skeledirge. Isn't that crazy? We've gone through every card in our deck. We have 2 Skeledirge, and they are sitting at the bottom of the sea. One of them has to be the last card in our deck. Skeledirge is the answer, I know. Okay, that's insane. We can just copycat and get them all, right? Because they got 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. That's insane. Okay. So, the play here will be to retreat. Bring in Fuecoco. Rare candy. To Skeledirge. Heat Crash on 1. Bum bum. They bring in Oricorio. Is this Pokemon TCG or Unite? This is TCG Pocket. We played Unite earlier. We're playing Pocket now. They have Giratina. Ooh. Starting play-ins gets them to 170. I only do 180. So if they have a cape, they can get around it. Copycat. They're getting rid of 5 for 3. So they're like desperately looking for a cape, maybe? Pokeball. Weird deck from our opponents, right? I think they're kind of cooked here. Yeah, they're cooked. Okay, GG. Passionate voice. Good games. We had to get all the way to the bottom of our deck for that one, guys. All the way to the very bottom. We're digging to the core of the earth there. We got there, though. Dude, our Charizard games today have been actually epic. They've been so good. They've been really fun games. I'm soups terrified, but we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Oh, good. I just got an update. I can trade more crypto in my app. I saved my cooks for you. You're too kind, DM3. Too kind, buddy. Good to see you again. Appreciate you. Ooh, we got a dark deck. Starting with the cocoa that is froid. Froid. This cocoa is froid. Where can I play this? Apple, Google Play, both of them have it on the App Store. Just search for Pokemon Pocket. Ugh. Ah! No! Is there anything we like less than this? I don't know. I also start an instant queue and then leave immediately. Don't we all, though, buddy? Hit the hiking trail. I could go for this, but the copycat's too juicy, right? So, what's my Gen 10 starter? Oh my gosh. I do like a few of them considerably, but I think I have to go with the Pom Bomb. The Gekko looks cool too. Honestly, I think there are pros about all of them, but I think I'm going Pom Bomb. I think I'm going to go Fire. Of course, like, part of your decision is made on, like, what it evolves into and all that, right? They're barbed up! Yeah, Final Evo does help decide it. Although, I went into Gen 9 not knowing which Final Evo. I picked Quaxley. I like Quaxley, but I do think it's probably, like... I think Quaxley to Quaxley is, like, my least favorite, like, my least favorite option of them. I don't hate it or anything, but I don't love it either. You knew what Sprigatito would become? Yeah, you're probably right. I don't remember. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. I honestly don't remember. But I'm sure you're right. Is it the worst looking water starter of all time? I don't know. I really didn't like Inteleon for a long time. I really didn't like Inteleon, so. This is most likely instant Hydreigon. You pick Sprigatito. Sprigatito's cool. We're about halfway through our... No, 3/4 of the way through our deck, and we still don't have Skeledirge, dude. Every time we've played this, we've been in, like, Skeledirge hell. We've just not gotten our Skeledirge. It sets up an interesting situation, because they're going to hurt themselves enough to where Charizard could KO them. I think I have to take it with Char. Even though it's not exactly how I want to play this, I think it's the play. If I had Skeledirge in hand, I could make a different decision here. But without it in hand, I think it's like a little foolish. Of course, there it is. Do I Flame Patch here? I think I do to drain my hand, right? This gets me 1. Although we do get poisoned. I love the hiking trail in a situation like this. Isn't it beautiful? I just get 3 cards here. Pretty gorgeous. Obviously, they don't bring an Absol. That would be too nice for us. If they have it ready to go, we might just lose. Pokeball. Nope. Copycat. 2 for 3. So they might not have it. That would be awesome for us if they don't get it. They didn't get it. Okay. Okay. We got 1 card left in our deck. Yeah. Doo-doo. What if the real hiking trail were the friends we made along the way? That's what I keep saying. Bonk. This is a really fun deck, dude. It's such a silly one. What could they possibly do here? Nothing, right? They could Sabrina me. No. Okay. GG! GG! I'm like, is there anything that could happen? Sorry. Happen. I was getting a little emotional over that, guys. Show the deck. You got it, buddy. Deck is a-coming. This was created by DM3 in the chat. It's Skeledirge, Charizard, with everything supporting it. And so far, we've had really fun games with it. Really fun. I like it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I'm playing with a mouse emulator. Charmander! Charmander! I'm really digging Char X. I feel like it got a lot of hate at the start of the set, but it's really solid. I agree. It's good. It is good. It's quite good. We've had actually a fun day with Charmander. Last time I played Pocket, Marowak was the meta. That means you've never played. Do you lose on draw? No. You just don't draw any more cards. Oh, Rocky helmets. Okay. I kind of want a copycat, but also I have Charmeleon, so I kind of don't, right? That is a great pull. This is what we're looking for anyway. We don't have a flame patch, so I can't make the exact play I want to make, but this is pretty close anyway. With the trailer coming this week for the next set, what are you hoping to see? I think Mega Lucario could be cool. It might be nice to get a Mega for a fighting that's like really good. They can easily put me to sleep and just win. That's a good heal. Especially because this Sing does not affect them negatively at all. Oh. Oh. Well, I'll be honest, I didn't expect that. Okay. Let's see what we can get here. I'd get a Flame Patch and a Charizard. Ow. Next turn I can hit him for some pretty decent damage. Let's see what happens here. If you're a gambling man, you can still get wins with Marowak. Maybe what we need to do at some point is to have some sort of challenge where we try to win with like an absolutely absurd deck, you know? Training area. That's pretty good. What day this week will the trailer for the new set be released? Usually it's on a Thursday, I want to say. Is that right? I feel like it's normally on a Thursday. Uh-oh, Charmeleon, you're a little late, buddy. I'm guessing they just come in and put me to bed. That's all they can do, really. But the sleep, as we've seen, it can be mean. It can be very mean. The Celebi, like with the de-evolution and knocking a Pokemon down, is a hilarious way to win. I agree. I love that. So they're going to bring in Swablu and just hit me with the Sing. I think this is the right play for them. It's going to do a ton of damage too. If I flip Tails here, they probably win, I think. If I flip Tails, I think they win. We'll see. Yeah, I think they just win. I could copycat, but it's only for 2. It feels like pretty useless, but we could try it. Okay. It's not the end of the world. I think they just win though, right? What does this bring me to? 120, yeah? Yeah, it's just GG. I think Tails was just GG. And we Tails again. Okay. GG. Moving on. Moving on. We didn't get wins with that crazy Kanto rental deck. No, we didn't. We did not. That deck is so bad, too. Holy moly, it's so bad. All right, we're going to be heading over to Champion soon, too. We've been grinding Pocket. We've been grinding Unite. We're going to be grinding Champion soon. How can you hate Hydreigon more than Igglybuff? Igglybuff is like the cringe deck this season, yeah. We're going second. Okay, I'll start with a Coco. I'm in love with the Coco. Slowpoke. You can't win with Iggly? Really? It's pretty gross. I feel like some games are just instant checkmates with it. To a degree where it's like, this is a bit much. It's a bit much. Are you familiar with pledge moves in video games? Could be a cool interaction in Pocket to promote dual energy. No, tell me about it. What is it? I don't know what this is. Skeledirge could get a KO if they don't evolved. Have you considered playing TCG Live? Maybe one day. Uh-oh. It's Slow King. It's a Slow King, everybody. We only do 120. Oh my gosh, they have a hiking trail. Sightseer. Bonk. Do I put in Charmander here? Probably. Without a Flame Patch, I think I have to. With a Flame Patch, I could play Skeledirge, but without a Flame Patch, Charmander's the call. I had no idea I was running into another hiking trail deck. Hold on. Ice Pop is the worst item. It creates some insane situations, that's for sure. I could retreat and hit with Skeledirge, but I'm only hitting for... Yeah, I'm not hitting for enough. Do they hit here? That's the question. Ooh, they have Chien Pao. Do they hit me here? I don't know. They're kind of guaranteeing that they go down if they do. They could Sabrina, maybe? Oh, they go for it. Okay. 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 Yeah, you have to get 3 points on your opponents to win. It's kind of the basic flow of the game. We get one. Unfortunately, Chien Pao just beats us, huh? Swings for 130. I can't get around Chien Pao, can I? I could, even if I hit with Char, like, they just retreat and they win. I guess I'd have to get the other Rocky Helmet. The other Rocky Helmet gives us a draw. Oh, no, it doesn't matter at all, does it? Because they're going to chip me. Next turn, they just Icicle me. And then it's GG. I don't think there's anything I can do. If I get Rocky... I didn't even get Rocky. I need my other Rocky Helmet, right? If I get my other Rocky Helmet, they at least... No, but even still, with their cape, they're up. Right? Okay. Good game. Good game. How do you want to match? You got to get 3 points. EXs count for 2. Mega EXs count for 3. Lyra would have won. I'd read the card again. I'd read that one again. Thanks, Action Guy. Appreciate you. Only starters get these moves. If you use any combination of water, grass, or fire pledge on the same turn, they combine into a new attack with effects. They can combo and pocket by using one move buffing the next pledge attack. Maybe more damage, or grass can poison. Oh, that's a kind of an interesting idea. I like that. How's the climb been? Pretty good so far. Pretty good so far. We're going to be heading over to Champions in a little bit. This is a fun deck provided by DM3 in the chat. Free retreat to Char X. Passionate voice gets 150. All right, I get you like Lyra. I don't know what to tell you. You like Lyra. I'm glad. I'm not going to be putting it into a lot of decks, but I'm glad you enjoy it. You like what you like. When you like Lyra, you like Lyra. Good for you. Coco. Unfortunately for us, they're going to stop us. I never use her, just noticing. Okay. I just think you can't put them in a deck for just such a small interaction, but we've got ourselves a Crobat Arceus deck with Chingling. They're copycatting 2 for 2, so they're not loving it, right? Haven't played Pocket since Mega Blaziken. That was a great set. Mega Rising is a really solid set. I liked Mega Rising quite a bit. Yeah, I'll put the deck list up after this. You got it, Action Guy. I love people's names in the chat where it sounds like I'm like being like really dismissive of them. Like, yeah, you got it, Action Guy. It's just their name. Okay, Action Guy. Jeez. Chili reception in Champions is hilarious. You should try it. I don't know what that is, but I'm down to try some fun stuff. Okay, so they KO themselves. Who are they bringing in? Chingling again? Obviously, I could retreat, flame patch. Oh, I can't flame patch that. I'm forgetting. I think we just power charm. You got it, X buddy 420. Well, some of the name, there's someone's name that is just like some guy or some random guy. So every time I'm talking to them, I'm always like, yeah, okay, some random guy. Like it sounds like I'm just being a real dismissive jerk. Oh, well, here we got some random guy telling me what to do. I think the play here is Charmander active. If I pull Charizard, we'd love that, but I think the play is Charmander active. Let me see. Copycat. Ooh, interesting. Pokeball does nothing for us. Rare Candy does something for us. This is like a weird but also somewhat useful copycat. Another Rocky Helmet. I think the play here is attach Skeledirge, Rocky Helmet, maybe? Yeah, I think this is my only play. Jeez, we're just not getting our cards here, huh? I need Charizard. Skeledirge can get me the Arceus if they attack. I don't think they're going to. But I still need a Flame Patch, though. You know? It's in there somewhere. They're in the deck. I know it. I believe. I believe I put them in the deck. Okay. We got poisoned. We do have a Flame Patch. Ah! Okay. I'm gonna take the KO. Now, we're feeling all right. They have to bring in something else, right? Maybe they have Crobat ready. Crobat ready could do something. And then free retreat. Oh, Mars. Okay. Yeah, that too. We hit the hiking trail. I can only hit you for 40 or 30. I could retreat, but I can't. I could retreat into Charmeleon, but it's not enough, right? I win? How? What do I win with? Oh, passionate voice. Oh my gosh, I could have buffed it. I'm thinking about buffing it next turn. I'm such a dummy. You're right. I could have won. I'm so foolish. We made a huge mistake. Okay. What does Copycat do? It allows us to draw more cards. We only have 3 left. I can hit for 120. They can only hit me for 130. Well, they can actually hit me for more if they get everything they need. I could retreat. It'd be hard to do though. I threw away the game win. It's on me. Oh my gosh, they hit it. If they get a bench, they win. I deserve the loss after how we played. Wow. I deserve to lose there. I totally botched that game. We need to get a little luck after after that horrible Venusaur game earlier. Couple more games with this deck. This is a really fun one. Thanks for the suggestion. It's like a cool one. It takes like a little bit of brain power. Do we have Master Rank in any game? Not yet. Not yet, Santiago. We're Unite actually has a weird thing where it takes forever to rank up now. So I was planning on hitting Master Rank in 1 day in Unite, but I think we'll be playing it all week. I think we'll be playing Unite all week. I feel like they were waiting at the end hoping you concede. Yeah, I usually don't unless I feel like there's absolutely no way out. How many games have you played this season? Not very many. Not many. Took me a day. Yeah, but we started an alt account. We started from Vet 5, so it's going to take a little longer than that. Let's see. Okay. No Charmeleon. No Charmander. No fun. Any new leaks on the next Pocket set besides Lucario and Sceptile? There are no leaks. Why are people saying Lucario? Why are people acting like there are leaks? This is a genuine question, by the way. I don't know why. Why is anyone saying that there's a leak? Because there definitely is. not, from what I've seen. Plushies or something? Plushies or something. Prove to me there isn't a leak. Hey, that was a good point. I can't. You win this round. There was a leak under your toilet, but you fixed it? That's because you're so handy. Boom, 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 boom. We do get Skeledirge. I don't have a lot of good options here, do I, gang? Okay. How do you have all those cards if that's an alt account? Oh, in Pocket? Oh yeah, we just started playing ranked today. We've only been playing for like an hour and a half or so. I thought you were talking about Unite, sorry. Unite's an alt account. I can't do enough damage, no matter what, no matter what. We're dead. Okay. I mean, I can hit him, I guess. Not much. Frigaback's next turn just beats us if they evolve. This is a scheduled L. It feels like it, yeah. We'll see. First time chatter, is it worth grinding to master every season? It gets easier every time because they put you up in Ultra. So it's not too tough, I wouldn't say. But it all depends on what you care about. I mean, the rewards for Ultra and Master are almost identical. So I would only do it if you're having fun, you know? Yeah, unfortunately, I think they just get it next turn. Charmeleon helps me in no way. Next turn they just KO me regardless, so. GG. GG. With the Baxcalibur. There's still a chance. They'd have to brick. They have a full hand. I don't see a way they could lose this. This is quite a, a setup for this. BMing, it appears to be that way, but we'll see. Okay. This is so much. This is so many actions. And I still can't win, by the way. Like, I still can't win. It's a 3 It's a 3 retreat. I still can't attack with Charizard. I can't win. They're going to swing for 80, which KOs Skeledirge. I can only hit for like 120 or something. Is unbelievable. Tank it with Zard, but they're just going to Cyrus. Alright. Or they just Chin Pow. They could Chin Pow, right? Oh, no. Next turn, they just beat me. Okay. I don't have the energy to hit them. I can't Passionate Voice. I can't hit them. They're going to retreat next turn to Chien Pao and win. Didn't get our card. It's at the bottom of the sea. Unfortunate. It's in there somewhere. It's in the deck. We just never got it. Skeledirge's ability is Passionate Voice, which lets me discard an energy and do extra damage, which I could have done some damage there, but okay. This person's very cringe. I was actually letting them win the game, but if they don't want to do it, fine. Ba-ba-ba-boom. It was max BM, it's true. How do you keep good mental when playing TCGs? You can only control what you can control, you know? Pocket games should be 10 minutes max. They kind of... How long are they? What's the timer for? 20 minutes? Yeah, 20 minutes. Yeah, it's a long time. 20 per person. Good point. Yeah, 20 per person. That is long. Most games never get there, but... I've got a Charmeleon, a Charizard, a Rare Candy. Or 30 turns, true. Does BM stand for bowel movement? That's one guess. I'll let you keep guessing. I bet you can get there. Okay. We hit the Charmander. Gonna hit the hiking trail. Even though it will eventually help them as well. Do I power here? I don't know. It gives me a card. Power here. I'm gonna power there. Yeah, it's for the afternoon times. AM is for the morning times. That's right. Let's see. Obviously, BM stands for Boyle's Moise? The car brand? I don't know what that is, but I believe you. I believe that that's a car brand. You wouldn't lie to me about a car brand. You'd lie to me about a lot of things, but I know you wouldn't lie to me about a car brand. You're not a dishonest person. probably a play on Rolls Royce. No. No, it's a real brand. I have to believe it's real. I don't think we can win this one, but we're going to try. I just have to get Charizard in there and then win every single moment with it. Great. You thought BM was black metal? It's close. It's close. You made it to Master Ball and Champions? Congrats! We're going to start our climb in a little bit. I think we just lose here. I think this is just a loss. Skeledirge, welcome to the party, buddy. Right on time. Right on time. You lost your 15 win streak in Champions. Jeez, what are you running? You legend. 15 wins. What do you got, buddy? Hey, Chris Bradley with the gifteds. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Oh my gosh. They're healing out of it. They're healing out of it. They're healing out of it. They might just have Sabrina, though. It stands for bad manners. That's right. Oh my gosh. This game is so playable. It's such a playable game, dude. Oh, man. Absol players are very cringe, yeah. Because they can still be doing all this and still have the win. It's very cringe. They're still going. Yeah, still going. Still going. Boom, 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 boom. This does nothing. I have to hit. We lose no matter what. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What's up, Keaton? Do, 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 do. 2 char lines with Magby Torkoal is your go-to. That's a fun one. Michael, thank you so much for the 5 months, buddy. Good to catch you streaming. Good luck, champ. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much. Dude. What is all the BM? Just win. I know you win. Just win. Why can't people win this game? They obviously have the cards. So weird, man. The behavior of some of these players, like, I'm being genuine. Someone should visit their homes. You need to look at their hard drive. I do not trust them. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Look into some of these people. They're not doing well. You know? He didn't have enough energy. He generates energy on his own. He generates his own energy. You got to remember some of these players are children and teenagers. Yeah, I know. Who do you think needs like a wellness check more than a teenager? Go look at their hard drive. let's see what we got. Ooh, Rocky Helmet. This is kind of a fun start. Into a Pokeball. We hit the Charmander. We hit the hiking trail. We hit the Copycat. We hit the other Charmander even. Not a bad start for us, man. Not bad. Sabrina would have won there. You always got to remember. Sabrina wins.
Scorpion wins.
That was from a video game. It was a video game reference. Rare candy? Rare candy would be dandy? Nice. It was dandy. Just remember, if you had the card needed to win there, you would have won. That's a great way to look at it. You're not wrong. The winning card sometimes does win the game.
Flawless victory. Test your might.
Running Riot. Dude, I'll tell you, Running Riot is for sure, like, burned into my brain. Running Riot's in there for sure. I'm giving up a Charmander here. I know having the Charmeleon would be nice, but I want to just take this KO and move on. How am I enjoying Champions? I like it a lot. You gonna watch the Mortal Kombat 2 movie? It actually seems kind of cool, huh? I thought it seemed kind of cool. Taking a lot of actions. Doing a lot of business over here. But did we already use both our flame patches? Oh, I only have one flame patch in this deck. That is what is screwing me up. I keep thinking I have 2 flame patches. I only have 1, guys. Okay. Keep thinking I have multiple flame patches, but I don't. Here comes Charizard. Uh-oh. It's that Charizard. Well, that's not good. They copycatted for 1 card. What if they got it? What if they copycatted for 1 card and got it? Oh, I honestly was kind of rooting for him, dude. I was kind of like, dude, if they just copycatted for 1 card and pulled like the I would have given it up. I would have given it up for that. That would have been pretty peak. Because look, it would have been great for us to win, but how stoked would they have been if they hit there? Like, how stoked? Like, to the moon, right? That would have been so exciting if they hit there. All right, we're going to play maybe 1 or 2 more. And we're going to move to Champions. We're going for the hat trick, everybody. Master rank in 3 different Pokemon games. This is game number 2. Have we ever hit Master Ball? We hit it every season, yeah. He was trying to bluff me. Maybe. Maybe. Bum, 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 bum. All right. We're going second. Okay. Okay. Feel like you played Unite more than Pocket today? No, it's like an equal distribution. It's a couple hours of each. It's going to be like, tomorrow's going to be even longer. It should be 3 hours of each. But I got to give like hours to each of them. Why aren't you using home at all? I kind of want to just do it all through the game. And then 4 hours of each? Maybe as we keep going. Do they have Leaf in hand? Maybe. Maybe not yet. Hiking trail. Good hiking trail. They haven't played a supporter yet. I don't know what that is though. Well, it wasn't Leaf. Do I put energy here? I guess I do. Right, just in case. Hey, Michael, thanks so much for the super chat, brother. Dude, I literally hiking trailed into hiking trail. What kind of chaos realm is this? Come on now. That's got to be illegal somewhere. You're going to hiking trail into hiking trail? No. Oh. Not right. Something must be done. Ooh, they're going to retreat. All right. I actually don't hate this. Ow. How close to Master Ball are we? I don't actually know. I wasn't looking. We probably should know. But I wasn't looking. 9 win streak with Mega Slowbro today? Dude, Slowbro's super fun. Alright. Put a helmet on you. Get a candy. Become this thing. Rawr. Mean dinosaur noises. Take out one. Boom, 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 boom. We get a Pokeball and a Copycat. Pokeball doesn't help. Copycat could. Ugh, Darkrai. No fun. No fun for us. We're going to take a lot of damage here, guys. We hope we wake up. It would be very chill if we woke up. Went on a 13 win streak with Venusaur Darkrai. Yeah. Wake up, Skeledirge! Alright. We at least get a KO. We can't be too mad. It's not working out too poorly for the crew right now. Do I hit the Copycat? I kind of do. It's 2 for 3, but I can't use either of them yet. You know? That's actually great. They're going to get me with the Nightmare. Horror. The horror. That aura is going to get me. And then I can bring in the other Dirge. I got 2 Charmeleons. That's more than one. It's double, I think. Double one. Okay. Double one. You paired Sleep Scam with Haxorus. Oh, man. That is mean. Who do I want to give him? The one with energy, the one without energy? I guess either works, but okay. Okay. We need Charmelon. Charmelon. We need... Ooh. Flompich. Flame Patch. Passionate Voice. Energy. Copycat. Hiking Trails, Mac. A hit for 120. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, if they ice pop all the way out of this, I'm ending the stream. Oh, no, I'm kidding. Why Copycat? You would have gone to 3 regardless. But don't I want a Copycat to get that out of my hand? So I get other cards that I could use? Isn't that better? GG. GG to my opponent. Heat Crash. Bonk. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know why, but it really feels like Hydreigon hits heads on Ice Pop way more. Oh, dude, it hits heads on Ice Pop every time. I kind of want to play one more. One more before we move on. One more. Let me show you guys the deck. This one's really fun. This is from DM3. DM3 always has some pretty fire decks. This one's really fun. Show it real quick. There's the deck. It was because Hydreigon has 3 heads. It's true. It's true. Pretty fire decks. Dude, Charizard's been crushing it today. We've had a great day with Charizard. Did pretty well for us with Unite, too. Now the question is, can we get any wins on Champions with Charizard? I don't know, man. I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can. We start Charmander active. Our opponent is Psychic. They're also running a Psychic deck. So we gotta watch out for that. You gave up ranked? I honestly, once you hit Ultra, it's pretty much... It is what it is. I would only play things that are fun. Don't do things that are bad. Only do things that are good. Simple. Simple, simple, simple. Always win at life, never lose. Never give up, never surrender. Unless you feel like it. Then give up. Quit. Go do something else. You know? Life's short, man. On your deathbed. I didn't hit Master during Mega Shine. Like, I don't know, dude. You'll be all right. If you ever feel like you're about to lose, just win. Exactly. Exactly. Professors. Professors. Once we're dead, no one will remember we didn't hit Masters. Pop, pop. Tell me the one again about when you hit Masters. It was during Mega Shine. Stop! Your grandfather's lying. He didn't hit Masters. He got Ultra 2. No! Get out of here! Grandpa, is this true? Don't listen to them. Your grandfather is a liar. And a lousy one at that. He was playing High Dragon Absol and still couldn't win. You lie. Grandpa. He's lying. Stolen pocket valor, that's what it is. Stolen pocket valor. That couch looks very comfortable. We ain't got no couch in here. I got a chair. You looking at this bad boy? You looking at that bad boy? Dang. I'm looking at that bad boy. That's what I'm looking at. That bad boy. Ooh, copycat. This is not great. Ultra 2, that's no grandpa of mine. You close with your grandparents? I was. Oh, sorry. Did something happen? Something didn't happen. Them hitting master rank. A lot of people running Darkrai. Yeah, Darkrai Igglybuff's big deck. You gotta really enunciate when you're talking pocket. It is a big deck. You gotta be very careful. Bonk. We bonked one. Will we bonk two? We're gonna try. Imagine your family not being able to reach Masters. Pathetic. You couldn't even reach Masters. Using a meta deck. GG. GG. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. That was an easy one. What game is that? Pokemon Pocket. One more and then we hit champions for the day. I didn't even see what we're at. What are we at? Ultra 2? Something like that? I don't know. I didn't look. What are we? Ultra 3. Ultra 3! I'm late. Did you post the deck? I haven't posted this one. I'll probably make a video out of it. It's cool. My hair's so poofy on this side today. Why is this poofing so hard? Did they concede? Yeah, they quit. They quit. They quit. They quit. They quit. That's exactly what I'm referencing Pokemaster as Bioshock. Would you kindly like the stream? Dude, would you kindly? When they hit me with would you kindly, I was like, well, that blew my mind. Now, would you kindly go ahead and pick up that? And you're like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Then when they hit you with would you kindly, holy moly. I was like, wow. Would you kindly is, like, I don't know, where does it rank in, like, video game moments? It's up there as one of the greatest ever. That's like, that is one of the best moments in any game. Would you kindly? It's mind-blowing. I think the play here is retreat, Fuecoco, Flame Patch, Copycat. It's like a lot, but I think this is the play. Rocky Helmet. And do I rare candy right now? I don't. I cheerful sing right now. What moment? The ending of the video game BioShock is the thing I'm talking about right now. It's a pretty incredible gaming moment. We get Mega Charizard. Well, not what we're looking for exactly, but fine. Hey, if we hit Charmeleon there, which we're 3/4 of the way through our deck and we don't have it, but if I hit Charmeleon there, we KO Darkrai right away, which would have been huge. What other moments are on par with Would You Kindly? I mean, there are some moments in games where you're like, wow, you know, like really mind-blowing. But Would You Kindly is such an epic moment. It's just insane. The Hydreigon's going to be a problem, huh? Do I give him Charmander here? Give him Charmander. And... well, I guess there's a possibility I can get the other Skeletors. The problem is this thing hits for 130. I think I might have to give him other Charmander. If I give him Fuecoco, there's a chance with 4 cards left that we draw what we need, but I don't have energy for it without... yeah. I think I have to give him this. Okay, we hit Charmeleon. Copycat 2 for 3. Rare Candy, Charizard, Charmeleon. Dang, I don't have what I need. Like, I got part of what I need. I can Rare Candy Charizard in the active spot. But I can't Charmeleon it. Dang. Maybe I have to at this point, and then I just start one-shotting everybody. I hate this play, though. I don't like it, but I don't... I could retreat to Fuecoco, but then we just lose Fuecoco. Retreat to Charmeleon, then we just lose Charmeleon. Alright. I don't like this. I'm gonna try it. They're gonna do a lot of damage. TCL. We still KO them in one if they hit me. Okay. We're low on HP, but we're one-shotting. Unfortunately, though, we only have 1 point so far, so not ideal. Or excuse me, we have no points so far. This gives us our first point. If they hit rare candy, obviously they win. They got 2 turns to hit it too. I think they're gonna win. I don't know if we had any way out of this regardless, but we'll see. Yeah, if they have it here, they win. And them putting that out there means they have it. Igglybuff. Darkrai. Oh, there's that too. I think no matter what, they have it. Do, do, do. 4 left. Ah, they got it. I can't win. I can't get around it. I can't get around it. It's too bad of a draw. We got our cards in such a bad order. We'll do one more. Do, 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 do. Let's go. The only thing I don't like about this deck, my only criticism, is I don't like having 1 flame patch. That's the only thing I don't like about it. Everything else I really like about it. But 1 flame patch is the only thing I don't like. Because I just feel like I run into situations where I need that other flame patch, you know? Bro just played Darkrai Altaria? Why? Why, bro? Why, bro? And 1 Oak. I'm not really concerned with the Oak because our deck is actually set up to not play around Oak. We got ourselves a Steelix deck. A little Steelix deck. Oh, buddy, they're playing Steelix. Other Charmander, huh? Okay. No point in hitting, they just heal it all. Copycat's just a better Oak sometimes, yeah. Steelix in this economy, it's a really, yeah, it's a mean deck, man. It's really strong. They've already hit 2 Brocks also, so they're feeling pretty good about their chances, I would say. I could put Fuecoco active. It does give us some draw. Of course. The Steelix has so much healing, it's really hard to KO. I can one-shot the Indeedee if I can get a Fuecoco online. I could retreat right now, but I'll wait. I'll wait. No, you're right. I would have to 2-shot it. Steelix carried you most of the way to Master Ball. It's really strong. Steelix, a Steelix stall. Steelix stall is really strong. You can't even 2-shot? I can though, because I'm running Skeledirge. Okay. Hit my flame patch. Skeledirge, hiking trail. Yikes. Okay. Disappointing. That's what we were looking for. We get it now. They've got Mega Steelix. They're gonna swing, which is pretty good. And they take 20. Bum, 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 bum. The problem is the other Steelix. This one's also going to be a problem, but the other Steelix is a big problem for us. Sweet timing on that rare candy. Gonna burn one. Swing for 150, but it's minus 40. PCL. The ice pops could be a big problem here. They're not running Metal Core? Most Steelixes don't. Huh. Am I missing something? No? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. GG's. GG's. I was like, what am I missing here? Maybe they bricked? Yeah. Maybe. Didn't look like they bricked. They needed ice pops. That's what they needed. Yeah, I'll show the deck here. Doo-doo. The deck did its thing. It's true. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. They needed to ice pop a lot, though. I was going to hit them for 190. So they need to ice pop a ton. So there you go. Weird no Metal Core. Metal Core is not used in a Steelix deck very often, buddy. It's almost always just the helmets. I don't see many of them with Metal Core at all. There you go. We've got Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard with the Skeledirge line. This came from DM3 in the chat. Thank you very much for that. We're going to bounce on over to Champions now. GG's and all that. If you're hanging out on the YouTube side for Pocket, I'm going to drop in the link to just the Spragels YouTube. I'm going to go live over there. But that's right there. Come on over. Say hi. Goodbye to everyone on YouTube for Pocket. But we're going to be playing some Champions. Champions! Do, 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 do. Boo, 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 boo. Dun, 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 dun. We're getting ready for some Champions. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Time for our third game. Pokemon Champions. The climb continues, everybody. We're going to take like a 2-minute break, and we will be right back. Boom, 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 boom. With Champions. See you in 1 sec.
We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished. We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. 'Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished. We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray.
And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. Welcome back. Champions time. Champions time, baby. Let's go. Oh, there's news. All right. Time to recruit some Pokemon and lose. We only have we have 2 teams. We need 8. And we need to know how to use them. So we're actually behind in a lot of ways, guys. We're having trouble. We've got a Typhlosion, Hisuian. Ooh, I've been waiting for a Charlodon for my rain team. I think I'm bringing it in. I'm gonna take him. I've been wanting him. Welcome to the squad. Welcome to the squad. We can put you on rain team. Team Rain. Maybe we start with Team Rain. Just Sandcore? Yeah, maybe we do need to go Sandcore. Sand core. All right. Frostlass has been good so far. So here's what we got. We've got this Charizard team here. Nope. Team 1 is Charizard right now. We're still working on it. It's got a few of the building blocks in place. Team 2 is Sandcore with Aggron, which I really like a lot. And then Team 3 is our Rain team that we have been waiting to actually put this sweet little boy on. Where is he? These guys are going to be leaving soon. I don't know if I want any of them, honestly. We only have so much room in our box, right? All right. Let's build our Chaladon, right? Charizard team needs Venu. It could be good, huh? I don't have Venusaur on it yet. I could put Venusaur over here. I like Sneasler a lot on it. The Bascule Legion is in case we run into a water team, you know? So, hey, Tassog, thank you so much. Thanks for the raid. We're just building some teams right now. I just got our Chaladon, so we're gonna try to build that up. We're gonna build it up. Meganium goes good with Rain. I think we can get Meganium too, or we have it from the Battle Pass. I can't remember. All right. I need to train you. Let's see what we got here. Yeehaw, how are you? I'm doing great. We just hopped over to Champions for a bit. We've been playing Unite, then Pocket, now Champions. Pokemon. Okay. Let's see who we're going with. For this Archaladon, I know we want Electroshock, and we've already got that. And we need Flash Cannon too, right? What's my favorite team at the moment? Probably my Sand team is my favorite. Right? Flash Cannon's the way to go? Or wait, am I thinking of something else? Rain softens the fire weakness of Meganium. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Probably like a Draco Meteor, right? Draco Meteor. Protect. What's my Sand team? I'll show you here in 1 second. Electroshot is, yeah, that's the 130 Lightning. Put Body Press. What's Body Press under? I'm not seeing it. It's not on our Chaladon. Oh, okay. Okay. Stat-wise, let's take a look here. Oh, what are my abilities? I have Stalwart. Ignores effects of abilities and moves that draw in moves. Sturdy. If Pokemon has full HP and takes damage from a move. Yeah. Immune to one-hit KO. Stamina. When the Pokemon takes damage, its defense stat is boosted. I think people would either run Sturdy or Stamina, right? Let's see what this thing says. This thing says Sturdy or Stamina. A lot of people running Stamina, I guess. And then what item am I running on this thing? Leftovers? Stat wise, what are we doing with stats here, guys? We could do, oops. I mean, I'm guessing we're gonna hit. How are my defenses? They're actually pretty good, huh? They're actually pretty good, right? Oop, getting a call. 2 seconds. Okay. Sorry about that. All right, guys. Select a stat and press Y and you can see what other people are running. Oh, cool. That's fun. Special attack and speed. Some people are going HP defense. Interesting. Special attack. I figured I'd go special attack. You know? Defense. HP. Interesting. Special attack speed. Special attack HP. Special attacks special defense. Most common is going to be special attack and speed. You know? You are going to get one shot by special attackers if you don't invest in special attack. You mean special defense is what you mean? 28 special defense, 10 points defense, rest in HP. Interesting. I'm kind of interested in this idea. So you think that, basically. Right? Oh, no, you're saying fully tanky, actually. You're talking about... No one's got the spread. No one's got the tech on here. Where's the tech? This might be a secret tech. Alright. So what stat am I going then? I guess I'm not going modest then. You want me to be... calm? Oh yeah, calm? Okay, I'll try it. That sounds fun. Alright. So you want 27 here? Oh, you want 28 here. 28 special defense. You want 10 in defense and the rest in HP. 30? Like this? Yeah? Alright. I'll give it a try. Sounds fun. I did 26? Oh, did I? Oh, it's scary. It's supposed to be 28. Okay. Let's give it a shot. It's an interesting cook. I'm down to try it. Oops, I used my VP. No, that's fine. That's fine. I was planning on using a ticket, but I'll use my VP. Alright, let's build our team. Boom, 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 boom. You're halfway through Ultra. Congrats. Right now, my Sinistra has leftovers. I could run leftovers on it. I guess I could drop you from the squad. Get out of the atrocious default fit. Atrocious default fit. Maybe once we start winning a little. Right now we got to stay default. Give it a citrus. I think we didn't have something for Basque Legion, right? Alright, let's try it. Let's try the new rain team, everybody. Sounds fun. We've been waiting for our Chaladon. This could be our moment. This could be our moment. Is this like a fancy Pokemon Stadium? Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Had Raichu? I don't have Raichu, I don't think. Maybe I do. Hey, Thing 6, thank you so much. Alright, we're gonna start Pelipper. Do I start Pelipper at Chaladon? I could go Sneasler start. I'm gonna go Archaludon, Basculete, and Dragonite and see how I feel about that. Let's see how that feels. Just a heads up, there might be people using Weavile to outspeed fake out Sneasler. Cool. Kangaskhan and Whimsicott. We could Tailwind. They're probably going to Tailwind too, right? Flash Cannon is super effective. Oh. They are Mega Kangaskhan. I thought it was maybe a Sun team, but it's Mega Kanga. Uh-oh. Who are they going to fake out? Oh, they Drain Punch. Ooh. Strong. My defense rises twice, which is nice. Whimsicott, of course, hangs on at 1. That's pretty solid on Archaludon, man. A double defense increase. I could Weather Ball for the KO. And then attack the Kangaskhan. It's effective. Electro Shot. What does more damage? This is... It boosts my special attack. I could lower their special defense. I don't want to do Draco Meteor, I don't think, because I can't get him in 1. I think I do Electro Shot here, huh? Let's try it. Giga Drain. This is kind of nice for us, yeah? I mean, like, crazy defense increases. I wish I had my Sinistcha here. Just heal it up, you know? All right, 50%. Whimsicott goes down. Let's see what they're bringing in. Archaludon is like feeling it right now, dude. Yeah, very tanky. Holy moly. Archaludon is loving it. Nice. Good matchup. Yeah, it worked out good for us, huh? Charizard will most likely come in late to change weather. Oh no, they already megaed their Kangaskhan there, so they weren't gonna do that. This is maybe another Mega Kangaskhan, right? Sorry, guys. I didn't hate that start. Didn't seem too bad. However, how scared am I of Sneasler? Pretty scared, right? Oh, maybe Mega Delphox, yeah. What do I want to start with? Basque Legion, even? Sneasler feels like a problem. Let's see. I liked our start last time. Maybe we'll try it again until we get smacked around. You know? They will likely start Rotom. Yeah, I could see that. Do you think if they start Rotom, I probably just protect. But I could also just tank. With my Focus Sash, I could still set up a Tailwind. Because is Duraludon's weak to fighting, right? Because it's steel. Kanga's gone, huh? His Drain Punch was good. Okay, he's drizzling. All right, I don't mind going for a Tailwind here. I also could try to KO Whimsicott in one, but I wonder, is it better to just start with Electro Shot here and power myself? We'll see. I'm gonna attack the Whimsicott. Best item on Basque Legion is Scarf. Good to know. I don't know if I'm running Scarf. What am I running Scarf on in this team? Double Whim. We could go for a double Whimsicott. This is what they did to us last time, but the stamina really helped. Oh, we don't have a Scarf on this team? Oh, I'm a dummy. Okay, thanks for letting me know. I could go for a Hurricane. It doesn't miss. Usually want adaptability, not Swift Swim. Oh, I thought because of the rain team, Swift Swim was actually really solid. Is that not the case? Please tell me it's Sneasel. Nah, it's garbage. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. Now the question is, do I remove Pelipper? Do I protect Pelipper? Are they going for Archaludon? We're Steel. What are they gonna hit me with? Hey, they could go for their Archaludon here. Do I switch? Maybe I switch. I could go for Dragonite. You think Hurricane Chomp, huh? Okay. I'll try it. See what happens. They go for a Rock Slide. But now I can't set up my rain, right? Isn't that a problem? Feels like a problem. Alright, Dragonite. Do I go Ice Beam? I think I do, huh? I could go for Garchomp. I guess I'm gonna go for this. See what happens. I'm at 139. They could both go for me, right? Let's see. Yeah, Duraludon evolves in Scarlet Violet. It does. It's a Gen 9 Evo. Rock Slide, huh? Okay. Dragonite flinched. Bummer. Double flinch. Disappointing. Okay. That's not fun, but alright. Double flinch. I guess at least it powered up Archaludon's defenses there. You know? Master Ball today? No, I don't think we're gonna be on long enough today. I think it'd have to be tomorrow at the earliest. Another Rock Slide. Tanky Archaludon is pretty hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. It is a very funny build. They could be going for my Dragon. Okay. Okay. Great. Flinch again. Why not? Yeah, I can't Electroshot now, I know. Rain's gone. Okay. There's the Sneasler. Last respects into Sneasler is what I'm thinking, right? And then protect. Wow. Okay. All right. At least we get that. Okay. Whimsicott. Do I care about Whimsicott? I don't know. I could Aqua Jet Whimsicott and just end it. I could Aqua Jet Kangaskhan, but I don't know if I need to. Do I care about Whimsicott, though, really? I think I get Whimsicott at the end no matter what, right? Kill Kangaskhan first. Alright, I'll try it. Encore? Okay. I have to protect. Dang. Oh. Okay. Whimsicott used Tailwind. Okay. Now we're just stuck using this, right? Because I can't use anything else. This is why I was saying I needed a KO Whimsicott, but everyone else was like, no, don't KO Whimsicott. I think I needed a KO Whimsicott. Everyone in the chat was like, don't do that. Everyone's like, don't you dare KO the Pokemon you want to KO, Jake. My defense won't go any higher. The double flinch was brutal. Yeah. We must do an encore. We must! We must do an encore. We failed. I was hoping we didn't fail there. We kind of needed to not. We kind of needed to not fail there. GG. GG. Yeah, we needed to take out the Whimsicott. I think it was a mistake to go for the King's. You were correct, Diego. You said go for the Whimsicott. I think that was the right call. But what are you gonna do? We're playing against Brian? Oh, Brian. The chat's my greatest adversary, but they're also my greatest ally. Okay. They've got Mamo, Superior, Tank. I have not played into this yet. They've got multiple things that I feel like Sneasler would be good against. Maybe Dragonite, Archaludon. Superior super fast, okay. Let's try it. Sneasler hates Aerodactyl. I don't know what my other option would be. I could drop Sneasler and bring in Basculegion. You made a critical error in going for Kangaskhan. You're a ways back in time. Tinkaton Superior. Okay. Pelipper Sneasler. I could go for a Hurricane here. Let's see what they do. I don't know what Tinkaton does. It steals my white herb. Interesting. I like that item. I would have liked to keep it, if I'm being honest. I could swap for Dragonite here. I could also Tailwind now. I could Dire Claw. I could close combat the tank, right? Let's see what they do. There's the Feraligatr. Nice. Nice. Thunderwave, huh? Okay. Interesting. Feraligator's gone. That was very fortunate. Mamoswine. Yeah, I'm guessing rocks are going to land on me, but then the question is, do I really want to switch in to a Dragonite that's also flying, right? Pelipper might just have to go down here. Let's go for a Mamo. Ooh! Okay. Mamoswine. Getting beat up. Archaludon resists Rock Slide and gets stamina. That's a good point. That might have been the good call there. Sneasler's gone. They're superior. I could Electro Shot the tank, power myself up. Let's see. See how bad things go for Archaludon. I'd like to get stronger. I feel like that's got to be part of it, right? Getting strong. That's not bad. Okay, Leaf Storm doesn't do too much. Although their special attack rises sharply, but our defense rises a little bit. Hurricane's great here. Nice. I can swap to reset rain. Like, how long is my rain lasting here? Let me see. My rain lasts for one more turn, so does my tailwind. I think I swap. I'm gonna reset rain. And then with you, maybe I protect here. Flash Cannon's a KO. Well, so is Electro Shot though, right? Do you think just repeat last turn? Maybe that's a smart thing to do. I just wanted the ability to reset rain if I needed it. I think we're probably good though, huh? pretty strong. Big crit, too. Is that all they got is Tink? Yeah. I was about to say, if all I have is Tink, it's over, right? The fur alligator was very fortunate for us. Getting that poison on it, ideal. Quite ideal. Archaludon feels crazy good, dude. I was like fighting this at the start of the season and I thought, this guy's good. And now, yeah, I think it's good. I think I was right, actually. So, they could start and ruin my weather, right? So I kind of have to start like Sneasler. And Askia Legion. If I start Pelipper, they're just gonna cancel my weather, right? Isn't that what they're gonna do? I guess they might not start T-Tar. Maybe they don't start it. Do I want Bascu Legion here? Maybe instead of... What if I don't run Dragonite? What if I go no Dragonite, but I go Bascu Legion here? Huh. Dragonite. I'm gonna go for it. I don't know. They got a lot of physical damage. Did you see my super chat? Oh no, I missed it. I'm sorry. Oh, DM3, thank you, buddy. It's me again. I've been having tons of fun with Bastiodon as a straight utility. Sandstorm, Stealth Rock, Reflect, and Wide Guard. That is very fun. Alright, so they can switch right out and ruin my rain, right? I could, well, I guess I could fake out. I'd probably fake out Hawlucha. I could Weather Ball. I could Tailwind. I could Hurricane right now. Alright. What if... Alright. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's Mega Hawlucha. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Not what I thought. What does this do? No guard. Okay. Well, I'm about to find out how bad this is, I guess. Let's find out. I have not seen this move. Okay. Excadrill's gone. White Herb heals. Brave Bird. And that's gonna be KO, right? Yeah. Alright. cool. That's pretty cool. All right, Arch. Get in there, buddy. Yeah, he couldn't focus Sash. I hit him with fake out, so he was at 88%. There goes my beautiful, beautiful rain. I could switch into Bastia Legion for a second here. This is super effective on T-Tar. I could protect swap. I could flash cannon swap. If I flash, I could flash cannon. Yeah, maybe I swap here. You think protect swap? Okay, I'll try it. I'll listen to it. Stomping Tantrum. Okay. T-Tar with the Rock Slide. Basket Legion's almost dead. Okay. I have to Flash Cannon, yeah? Still? And I flip turn. T-Tar. T-Tar's gone. Now we just need to deal with this jerk. Okay. My defense rises. Leftovers heals me. Dude, tanky Archaludon is disgusting, I swear. Do I protect here or just hit? Draco Meteor, maybe? I could Tailwind again. Does it matter? I don't know if it matters. Maybe I just Hurricane. It's the only guy they got left. Dragon Claw. Cool. You could have swapped Archaludon for Pelipper, avoiding Tantrum and setting up Rain, then flip turn for more damage. Okay. Okay. Tanky Archaludon's mean, though. It is a mean, mean, mean Pokemon. I can't believe how much better this... hey, we're an Ultra, everybody. I can't believe how much better this is now that we have freaking Archaludon in this Rain comp. It's so much better. Caraway, nice timing. I got another big milestone, so I hear. Congrats on reaching Ultra Ball tier. Please allow me to confer upon you this ultra special title. Ultra Trainer. All right. And 5 more Pokemon. Thank you. Still a good habit to get into. I could have swapped Archaludon for Pelipper, avoiding Tantrum and setting up Rain. Would it have avoided Tantrum, or I just get hit by it? I just get hit with a different Pokemon? Are you making videos on Champions? I've made a few on Champions. I'll probably make more once I hit Master Ball and have kind of a better understanding of the game. You know? Kind of like a noob's guide to Champions. Pelipper's immune to ground. Oh, is it a ground move? I honestly didn't even know. Mm-mm. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so they got 3 fire Pokemon. I like that. I have enjoyed this setup here. What is King Gambit weak to? That thing looks strong. I feel like I see people talk about that thing like it's quite good. Fighting, ground, and fire. I could... Has a weakness to criticism? Ooh. I could run Sneasler here. Let's try this. They usually run Focus Sash? Okay. Okay. Oh, I need Bastia Legion on this one? Oh, you're right. They have so much fire. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, gang. We forgot the big thing that was in front of us. Well, hey, we were right about King Gambit. So, there you go. Scorze, thank you so much for the Prime. Almost 2 years. Thank you very much. I don't think they're going to... I think they're going to protect, right? We'll go for a close combat. We'll see. Let's see what they do. Okay, they're making themselves faster. Nasty plot. Now they're really strong. What am I missing? Oh, it's Zoroark. Oh, okay. That's pretty fun. I like that play. I could Tailwind. That's no moon. It's a space station. Strong. I don't know what they hit me with. I'm guessing they just hit me with that hyper voice again. Okay. 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 Well, we lost this one. Now we know. We didn't know before. Now we know. A non-very effective critical hit. Well, it's good to get a crit. now we can't use Electro Shot. Beautiful. Well, this is GG. GG. This is what happens when you don't know what you're fighting. It looked like King Gambit. That's for sure. Boom, 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 boom. Nice trap from the opponent. It was smart. Yeah. Especially given that I don't know what he's doing. That helps out a lot, honestly. Me not knowing was a huge win for them. Maybe I don't even run Dragonite. I feel like I've not been getting a lot of value out of Dragonite. Let's see. If it looks like King Gambit and walks like King Gambit, it's Zoroark. Now we know. Do you, when you play Zoroark, do you tell it what to look like? How does it work? Do you like pick your disguise? It looks like the fourth Pokemon. Oh, the fourth Pokemon you pick. So if you have 4, then you go Zoroark. Like in this sense, you'd go Zoroark, Dragapult, Tyranitar, Rotom. It would look like Rotom. Okay. Good to know. Okay. My side's too nervous to eat berries. I'm guessing they just mega and cancel my rain, right? They're figuring it out. There's the Mega. Sunlight turns harsh. I fake out Aerodactyl. It's not very effective. They hit me. We use Tailwind, but we might not be faster than Aerodactyl no matter what, right? Can you turn the in-game music down a bit? Oh, is it super loud? Is it bumping? I can do that. Okay. Okay. Bringing in the fish. Protecting with the Sneasler. You don't know about Archaludon? It's been pretty good for us. Air Cutter. Doo-doo. Are we faster? I'm gonna hope we are. All right. Let's see. Aqua Jet, then switch to Pelipper. Oh, would that have been better? I figured flip turn so I could do damage, then switch. But you think it's better just to switch right away? Ooh, it's asleep. Ooh! Yeah, I'd probably taken rocks, huh? I could switch into Archaludon. It doesn't mind rocks. Oh, never mind. They set up Tailwind. Interesting. What do they got on this dude? Garchomp. Okay. If I Electro Shot Aerodactyl and I swap Pelipper, I might get it. Right? Aerodactyl's gonna hit it first. For sure. We switch up weather. Oh, it uses Protect. Clever girl. Earthquake. Okay. How bad does this hurt us? Pretty bad. I could protect. I could protect here. Like, I could go protect, Tailwind. Let's see. I don't have Wide Guard on Pelipper. Isn't Tailwind up already? It just petered out. Why does their guy keep using Tailwind? What's the point? They could protect again. Do you think they do? If they protect again, is the better play to just Draco Meteor and try to get rid of Garchomp here? I'm gonna go for that. Go for a Weather Ball, in case they don't protect. My defense rose. As long as they don't flinch, right? That's pretty good. Oh, no way. A crit. Oh, I was like, how does it get me? Oh, man. Disappointing. I'm kind of shocked. The crit. I thought it could have been the, I thought it could have been us getting, like, an unfortunate, what's it called? Ooh, Rotom. So... Does Rotom, is it going to try to zap me, I'm guessing, right? Do I got to smack it? Like, it's going to try to zap me and then go for, like, a Hurricane here. Hurricane. Or... Yeah, I think I'm gonna fake you out. Maybe hit the Hurricane. Let's see. I think the Rotom's gonna try to get me, right? Rock Slide. Ooh, it missed Pelipper. Sneasler lives. Barely. Shell Bell. Okay. I feel like Rotom's gonna hit me with like some absolute nonsense here, but was this enough to get Garchomp? No, I don't remember the numbers. Is Hurricane enough? Alright, we'll find out. I don't remember now. Okay, it was. All right. The rain stopped. That's not good. We kind of liked the rain. Do I try to protect here? Would it matter? Would it matter at all? Maybe we just go for the KO. I don't know. We'll find out. If they have Discharge, I think they just get us both, right? Cool. Basket Legion was fast enough. Cool. Cool. Scary one. GG's. It's a fun one. I don't think you want to lead with Pelipper against a Sun team. Okay. Good note. Good note. Good note. Oh yeah, what was I supposed to do with my Basque Legion, guys? What's the smart call here? I've been told my Basque Legion needs to change. So, let's take a look at it. You want me to give him an item? What item? Scarf? Ability, adaptability? Hold on. So, the ability I have is Swift Swim. It doubles its speed in the rain. Do we not like that, given that I'm a rain team? Isn't that pretty good? Like, Swift Swim, doubling my speed. Like, aren't we probably winning a lot of... You know? Check adaptability? Okay. Let's take a look. Boost the power moves the same time. Ooh. Yeah, that's really good too. That is really good. I mean, 100% on the damage boost for it would be Last Respects or another one of my moves. I would only be able to use that one move, right? Yeah. Wave Crash, I mean, we do 120. I like the idea behind it. But yeah, it depends on if we Scarf or not. If we don't Scarf, then we would not change to adaptability. But if we did change to adaptability, we would Scarf. Chat is the king of bad advice. They say, well, I like having Swift Swim because when we're running Rain, we're really fast, you know? We're Adamant Nature. Yeah, which is down special attack, up attack. You know? Try it out and see if you like it. I kind of like how it is now, but people are telling me I got to switch this item regardless. So King's Rock is just a 10% chance to flinch. It was just something we had when we started the game. If I wasn't going with the Scarf idea, what do you guys like as an item better? Let's see what we got in the shop. I've got Mystic Water. Just, oh, you guys think Mystic Water? Spell Tag for the Last Respects. I like the idea of Mystic Water, maybe. I'll put that on. The item we gave it was just like a placeholder when we first got it. So I'll swap Mystic Water on it. Everything else I've been liking. We've actually had a pretty good run here. Yeah, it sounds like with adaptability it'd be very good. Yeah. Change my drip? I will change my drip when we hit Master Rank. And you know what? You can pick it for me, Super. Super J Left Lime. You want to pick it for me if we hit Master? Alright. They've got Meganium. What do I have to deal with Meganium? I've got, I guess Dragonite has some options, huh? Are they a weather team? Does the Rotom change the weather? Is that what it is? I could start Basculegion and just like flip turn to something. Like I could go Sneasler, Basculegion, Pelipper. I could start Pelipper. The only problem is I'd have to switch it, right? I could go Pelipper. I could go Pelipper, Archaludon, Basculegion, Dragonite. We've liked that start before. Let's try it. I think Swift Swim against Adaptability Choice Scarf. There isn't one clear winner in every scenario. I do think the latter gets a better matchup into other weather teams. Yeah, good point, right? I could Weather Ball. I could also Hurricane here. I could Tailwind too. Do you think Fire Rotom goes for me? Do I have to Protect here? Meganium's pretty strong. I'm gonna Protect. I'm gonna see what they do. Mega Meganium. Oof. We hit the tailwind. Let me try this. They might protect. My speed did fall, but I've got a tailwind. Ah, dang, it didn't matter. Bummer. We get a little defense. Okay. Earth power. Ugh. Strong. Yeah, it's a Scarf Rotom, right? So they're fast, really fast. Does Basculegion outspeed them? We're gonna find out. See what happens. Cool. That Rotom was a problem. A problem. Swift Swim is very strong. It would be worth doing an Aqua Jet calc on that sometime. I'll put my team on it. Dad, will you calc it? No. They're on it. They're on it. Okay. I'm expecting someone in the chat. Yeah, me too. It ain't gonna be me, dude. What are they bringing in? They're thinking about it. We're thinking about it. I honestly have no idea. Sylveon. And Sneasler. Okay, scary. Both scary. I could flip turn. Who's on my bench again? Dragonite. I could flip turn to Dragonite. Who am I more worried about? Sneasler? Let's see. They could go for a fake out. I'm seeing if Archelodon can basically KO Sylveon here. We'll find out. Yeah, they do point for the fake out. Ah, he's at 3. He's at 3. There's a Hyper Voice. Okay. We don't have Tailwind. I could protect, right? I could Hurricane. You're gone. Is your Basque Legion adamant? I don't know. I have to look. The hyper voice just kills us, right? What's with the communicate? What's taking so long? I don't even get it. Oh, okay, they quit. They quit after the chaos. I think they were actually going to beat me. But fair enough. Yeah, I'll have to look at the Basque Legion. I don't know if it is adamant. GG's. Okay. They have weather. Yes, they do. They have weather. How about you? I think we go Sneasler. It's, yeah, it's adamant. Yeah. They... Aggron. What do I need to KO that with? I guess my special attackers could handle that. I could go Sneasler. Do you think they run T-Tar here? They could have a T-Tar team. What do I want to start with then? I could start Basque Legion and just flip turn. I could go like this. Let's see what this does. We could switch them both. Aggron's really strong, but I do have... Okay, they have Whimsicott, Aerodactyl. I could Hurricane Whimsicott and Wave Crash the Aerodactyl. Let's just see what happens. They might not expect me to try to do some damage. Time to get rid of the matcha. Yeah, what do you think we should put there? It's just a placeholder, really. I'm down for some suggestions. Okay, withdraw Whimsicott. T-Tar. Changing the weather. Okay. This might be a big problem. Now it's going to be too fast. Okay. Basque Legion. Still strong. I kind of want to get this out of here. Both of them, really. There's Whimsicott. Part of me wants to go for the Hurricane, but, you know, now that it's missing, I think I switch. Archalodon. And for you, maybe I flip turn. Tailwind, okay. Rock Slide's annoying. But it does give me some nice defenses. Oh! Oh, I was gonna bring Pelipper back in, now I can't! You monster. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go for the flash cannon. He's faster than me now, huh? Alright. Moonblast. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. Stone Edge. You were right. Jeez Louise, you were right. Okay. Hey Spragels, always watch your content on YouTube. Absolutely love it. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks, AJ. Archaludon rocks in the rain, dude. This guy is awesome. GG. GG. Basculegion is very strong. I think it's crazy strong, dude. I like this rain team a lot. It was one of the first ones we built, but we were having problems with it. Oh, you think bring Meganium into the team? That's a fun idea. Oh, they're a very similar squad. All right. Who on their team sets up rain, though? Nobody, right? I don't know what Ninetales does. I know what Charizard does. Swap Macho with Meganium? Okay. I could go... I could do a Sneasler start with Basculegion. I kind of... If Basculegion's here early, if they Mega Charizard, they're kind of cooked, right? They could Mega Protect, I guess. Let's see what happens. Yeah, maybe we'll put Meganium in there. So when would we bring out Meganium? Tell me about it. Ooh, what do their little emblems mean? What do those mean? Palafin. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens here. Hey, Ruru, thank you so much for the 42 months. They bring in Char, right? Oh no, Archaludon. Okay. Archaludon. There's the Tailwind, so now they're faster than me. I could have bring in my Archaludon. Okay. Let's do it. Hey, Mars, thank you so much for the Prime. Glad to see your stream, and thank you so much. All right, we get rid of Whimsicott. I can tank a hit with Pelipper. Char. Okay, so Char's going to switch the weather. Then I think the play... I could Tailwind, or I could just switch right now to Dragonite. Because I need to switch back in, right? Switch to Dragonite, and then... Flash Cannon. Ugh. None of this is very strong. Draco Meteor. Archaludon. I don't like a lot of this. Okay. I'm guessing it's turning into Sun, yeah. Okay. We have a chance to turn it back now. Does it become Sunny Day every time it comes into combat? I'm guessing, right? They use Electro Shot. Okay. They're down at 33%. Ooh, a citrus berry. They're up at 58%. So they're going to hit with a massive attack. I think... Oof. I don't have Protect on this Dragonite anymore. When did I take that off? Uh-oh. When did we take Protect off? Uh-oh. I could swap in to Pelipper now. I'm going to swap into Pelipper now. It's going to get hit with an Electro Shot, though. I'm running out of time. Oh, well. I don't think this is the right call. Oh, they're swapping, too. Palafin. Okay. Okay, cool. So Pelipper hangs on by 1. Do a few private matches. I'm just trying to climb ranks right now. Honestly, I don't know the game well enough. I think everyone would just beat me. You know? Still learning the game. They read me? Did they? I don't know. This seemed to work out pretty good for me. It's like not the best round ever, but it seemed to go pretty good, right? I can Protect here. Dragonite's in trouble, but what can I do? Blast Burn. Okay. Draco Meteor. That's good. That'll be pretty strong. Okay. Doing good for not being familiar with VGC. Yeah, I'm just learning it, you know? So, it's all new to me. Yeah, it KO'd even with the multi-scale. It did. Do I go for a Tailwind here? I don't think that's going to matter. I could Protect. In case they go for it. Blast Burn. Okay. Ah, they go for me. Dang. Should have went for the attack. Thought they might go for the Pelipper. We were wrong. This could do some decent damage, though. See what it does to Char. 50% maybe? Ooh, 75%. Okay. We've got leftovers. I'm gonna try to protect. Ooh, Draco Meteor into nothing. Let's go. Draco Meteor into nothing. There's an update coming for the game soon? Really? Balance changes? You think they'd change balance already? GG's. We got them. I really like this team, man. It's been working out great for us. Our Chaladon is a absolute friggin' beast, dude. I love it. It's so good. Meganium. Yeah, we got to get Meganium. So tell me, Jed, when do I put in Meganium? Like, when do we use it? Guys, I'm with you. I want to try it, but I just don't. When do I use it? Mega Float. What is that weak to? Fairy's weak to... I always forget. Fairy's weak to like 2 things, right? It's weak to like nothing. Fairy's weak to... Poison and Steel, right? We've got our Chaladon, I guess, for that. King Gambit's a problem. We could go Sneasler and Basculegion here, and then retreat. I could go Sneasler Pelipper. Our Chaladon, Basculegion, drop Dragonite. Do I need Dragonite here? It says I'm banned from chatting? I don't see that. I can see your chats right here. Let's try this. Yeah, I see your chats right here, brother. Sneasler Pelipper. They have Basculegion. Okay. Oh, wait. Can't fake that out. Guess I have to fake out you. Do I go for a Hurricane? Probably not. I think they're gonna get me no matter what. They're faster than me. Okay. It's gone. I'm worried about our Chaladon into the Sneasler, right? We'll try to hit them. They might switch here. They might switch to. They might Nintendo Switch to. Basculegion uses Protect. Yeah. Dire Claw. No way. We fall asleep. That's brutal, man. Wow. I think we lose because of that. Huh. Dang. That's crazy lucky. What do I do there? I could swap, but I feel like I'm just gonna get beat up. I don't think I have a good choice here, no matter what, huh? All right. Well, I think this is GG almost. Okay. I just can't do anything with that guy being asleep. So rough, man. Okay. They last respect the Archaludon. Who else do they got? Yeah, Floette. This is what we expected. We could Electro Shot the Basculegion, but if we want to get Mega Floette, we kind of got to go for it, yeah? I have Tailwind for one more turn. Do I want a Tailwind again? Kind of. Floette is special bulk. Yeah, but what am I going to do? Not hit it? You think the better play is to get rid of Basculegion? Okay. I'll give it a shot. Oh, you can't Tailwind while active? Okay. Good to know. Well, I guess I'll Hurricane then. Dang it. I should have went for what I wanted to do, I think. Because they anticipated the play. What does Calm Mind do? Special attack and special defense rise. Oh boy. Ugh. Well, I can try to Draco Meteor. I don't know if it matters. Yeah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oof, Floette's strong. And they still have their Basculegion. Okay. Well, we'll play it out, but I don't have a way to win. GG's. The sleep, I think, was unfortunately GG right away, but we had to try. It's crazy, like, how powerful a sleep is, you know? Like, the second that sleep hit, I couldn't fight at all. Dang, Mega Floette is strong, dude. Holy moly. What do you need to KO that thing? It feels incredibly strong. Jeez Louise. Try again. A big physical steel attacker. Give me my Aggron. Okay. I'm gonna start Pelipper Archaludon. Yeah, Dire Claw's awesome. Drizzling. T-Tar's okay in this meta. I like T-Tar. Fake out. Ugh. Let's see. We still keeping Sinistra? But again, like I said a few times to you, Jed, I said this a few times. When do I use Meganium? Because I hear you. I'm happy to try it. But when do I use it? Trick Room. Okay. I replied to you. All right. I don't see it, but there's the Sandstorm. Protect. Okay. It's a good protect. Boom, 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 boom. Our special attack's going up at least. Dragonite? Maybe. Wait. Did I not pick my attacks? Oh, I have to do the same one. That's right. Meganium is great against Dragon, other rain teams, and grass types. You could swap for something with Wide Guard. Rock Slide seems to be common. Okay. Dragon and other rain teams. Cool. You have Archaludon? Okay. Rock Slide. It's pretty good. There's the Electro Shot, which is okay. Hey, Darkness, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you. I don't know what, like, I feel like we don't get much value out of Dragonite. I gotta be honest. I could switch in Pelipper. I could Ice Beam. I think it's just gonna go down, huh? I could Draco Meteor, I guess. Could do a lot of damage. Maybe go for a Protect. See what happens. Just played against you a couple games ago. GG's. GG's, buddy. Swap D-Knight for Meganium and Sinistra for another support. Okay. Maybe we could do that. That didn't help too much, did it? Okay. I just figured Dragonite would be pretty good in a rain team, but it hasn't been that useful for us. You know? Try to go for the KO. Archaludon's got full HP. They're gonna bring in Sinistra. Do we do any damage to this? Let's find out. Thunderbolt is a no. But it won't always be a no. Did your Prime go through? It did, yeah. Yeah, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Oh, is Trick Room not active right now? tricky. Okay. They don't have Trick Room, which is pretty good for us. But that's pretty bad. Okay. Jake, my dude, playing champions. I am, buddy. Unfortunately for us, we're not in the rain anymore. And they've got Thunderbolt. Well, okay. I gotta go for it. I guess I'm gonna be hitting with Flash Cannon. I really don't want to lose... I don't want to lose all my special attack, right? I think I gotta hit with Flash Cannon here. We're crazy fast right now. They're gonna zap me with Thunderbolt. Is that enough? It is enough. Dang. A crit. I don't know if the crit mattered, but they got me with a crit. Now here's T-Tar. Can I beat their Archaludon? That's the question. Maybe. Oh, 3! Come on. 3. Dang. You explain why Dragonite feels underwhelming? I'll take a look. Alright. Well, we'll give it another shot. It's good on rain. It just does a lot of the same things as Toilet Bird. What is Toilet Bird? Protect for extra HP. That's actually smarter than what I did. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, maybe we just got to get something else, because it hasn't been that useful. It was just one of the first Pokemon they gave us, you know? Oof. Yeah, we should have protected and tried to give ourselves another turn. Yeah, Dragonite has not been useful. A Pokemon that's more useful would be ideal, because it hasn't been crushing it for us. I feel like we've never really gotten... Oops, I hit continue battling. I feel like we've never really gotten good value out of it. Let's go ahead and swap it out for... I got the Meganium. We could put Meganium in for Dragonite. And just go Mega Meganium. Does it already have Meganium's thing? What does it have? Did they already give it to you? Meganium. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I would like to try Meganium. You'll be running Sun and Rain though. Is that... Oh, does it change the weather? Is that what it does? When it megas? I honestly have no idea. No, it doesn't. Oh, okay. So, how am I running? What am I doing? How am I running Sun and Rain? I'm confused. I haven't run this Pokemon before, so I don't know. It doesn't change the weather, it just acts like it's under the sun with Mega Soul. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Abilities. I've got Leaf Guard or I've got Overgrow. Okay. Let's see how we want to build this guy. Bum, 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 bum. All right. A lot of people run Solar Beam. But Solar Beam would only be good in Sun. Right? Leaf Guard, but we're never running into Sun, are we? I don't know. I guess we're probably not running into either. Oh, but Mega Meganium always counts as being in the sun even without sun. Okay, my bad. Now I understand. Okay, so we have Dazzling Gleam. That's a pretty good move, it feels like. 80 power, hits everybody. I like that. Protect would be good on everything, it feels like. And then, what else? Some people run Weather Ball. Oh yeah, Weather Ball becomes a fire move, right? Like always on me? It's always fire? Yeah? You know what the Y button does? Here, yeah, well, when you're going to stats, you can see how people align their stats oftentimes. Does it do that with moves too? Oh, it does. Cool. It does with moves too. In doubles, it's Solar, Dazzling, Weather, Protect. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Does it do the same with abilities? Yeah. I guess it doesn't really matter, but more people are running Overgrow. Stat alignment. 90% of people are modest. It's kind of a funny stat. That's all I'm saying. It's a funny stat. Now the question is, do we make ourselves more tanky? Right? Some people are running HP and special attack. HP, special attack, and speed. Special attack and speed. Most people are running some special attack on it, though. And HP. Go with the top one. HP, special attack, and a little speed. Just a dusting of speed. Okay. Looks pretty good. It's too slow to get value out of the speed adjustment. Then what do? Put it in defense? Put it in special defense? My stats are the same. Oh, it's just not to speed tie other Meganiums. Okay. All right. I don't want to use a ticket here. It's only 500. Okay. All right. Now, I don't know what to do with Sinistra, but we'll play with this for a second. But I'm open to hearing some other options. Put 4 in speed. Put 3 in speed. All right. I don't know what weather they have over there. I think I start Pelipper, maybe Baskia Legion here? Does Meganium help with this? Maybe. Although I'm weak to the flying, huh? Sneasler, maybe? Do I start Sneasler here? Huh. I don't actually know. Meganium Sneasler? Feels like if you're going Sneasler, you start Sneasler. Alright, let's just see what happens. I don't know what I'm doing with this. Halucha Excadrill. Okay. I think we go Hurricane. Wave Crush. Do you think they protect here? Let's find out. Oh, wait. Okay. They didn't protect. Excadrill doesn't have Sash. They go for entertainment, but... Halucha's down at 24%. And they're confused. Okay. Meganium rocks! Holy, Meganium rocks. Do you guys see this Meganium thing? It freaking rocks, guys. Stealth rocks. Meganium's broken. Okay. They've got Infernape, haven't fought that. They've got Venusaur, haven't really fought that. What am I doing here? Mega Frostlass, we know. We could Pelipper. Start. Sneasler helps me with King Gambit. Meganium Basket Legion with Pelipper in the back? Really? Do I Archaludon? I don't know. I might need Sneasler, right? For that King Gambit. Take the bridge. I'm taking the bridge. Some people take the freeway, I'm taking the bridge. Okay. So, Dazzling Gleam hits them both. I could Mega, huh? Is Ice a huge problem? Mega then Weather Ball? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Weather Ball, the Frostlass? Or the King Gambit? Because it's good for both, right? I'm gonna do that. I forgot to Mega? Didn't I just Mega? I thought I just Mega. Didn't I just go back and Mega? Or no, I didn't. I thought I did. Okay. Now we know that happens. Oh, when you cancel a move, it cancels the whole move. All right, well. I thought I megaed, but I guess I didn't. So, do I go for Frostlass or this King Gambit? This thing seems insane. But Frostlass, I'm weak to it, right? Gary. Blizzard. Whoa. Jeez, it's powerful. Okay. We get one. Tailwind. Now maybe we're fast. Maybe. This guy. How does Sucker Punch work? I honestly have no idea. What does it do? Do I protect here? Because truly I don't know what it does. Only works against attacking mons. Okay. Alright. Well. Okay. If does like no damage. Oh, he has Thunder Wave. Okay. Not that chill. Can you use Sucker Punch twice in a row? How does that work? Yeah, you can. Okay. It's Sucker Punch all day long. It feels really strong. We're paralyzed. Okay. Huh. So... I just don't really know what we're going to do here. Because he's definitely going to Sucker Punch me, right? I don't know. They protect. We charge some special attack. That's good. Weather Ball for something. Kowtow Cleave. Quite a cleave. Huh. They're gonna Sucker Punch though, right? They have to. It's like their whole thing. Gary's coming back. Dragapult. Okay, a Kowtow Gleave. We are paralyzed. The rain stopped. I could go for an attack, or I could just try to protect here. Now my Weather Ball is not very effective, though. I can still probably get 6%, right? Shadow Ball. Kowtow Cleave. Ah, dang, they both went for Pelipper. Bummer. I thought maybe I could get one of them to go for a Archaludon. They both went Pelipper. Well, okay. Alright. Sucker Punch, that's fine. But I think we just go down, right, to the Shadow Ball. Yeah. Oof. 35% still. They could just Sucker Punch me forever, right? I can't stop it. Jeez Louise. Okay. I have to just protect here. You know? I don't think we can do much, but we're gonna try. I don't think I can KO. Like, I can't KO the Gyarados fast enough, right? You should have used Meganium better. What great advice. I could try to Electroshock. I just can't do enough. I can't do enough. Nah, Waterfall's too strong. And it crits. And it crits too. Wonderful. We're literally living on one. In our world today, some poor kid's favorite Pokemon is going to be the bridge. That's true, Rasputin. That's just how it goes, brother. I have to double protect? I'll try it. Whatever. Do I have to meteor here? All right. Dude. My defense is really high. My defense is really high, guys. Do I just electro shot, actually? Let's see. Taunt. I fell for the taunt. I can't move because I'm paralyzed. They have protect. But I can't hit yet. I'm just powering. So they're going to have to double protect. Dude. 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 Does this work? His protect fails. Electro shot. No way. No way. Dude. No freaking way. Holy. Ricky, I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry, Ricky, but, well, I'm not sorry, though, am I, Ricky? Holy. Dude, what a finish. I feel like Arch Alon is crazy good. You think it's a YouTube video, Mike? Holy, dude. Arch Alon is nuts. How do we win that? We never give up, man. All right, they have Basque Legion. I think we go Meganium. Do we go Meganium? Archaludon start? Meganium Sneasler start? Meganium start with... I could go Basque Legion and then just pull back. Depending. And then Archaludon Pelipper. Sneasler's probably better, you think? You then go Meganium Sneasler. Do I want Archaludon here? I've got a few options. I could Basque Legion, but now I don't have a Pelipper. I don't have a Rain Setter. Do I want Archaludon here? Not really. Although, I think Archaludon's broken. Alright. Let's see what happens. T-Tar go boom with Sneezy Boy. That's quite a sentence, I agree. Okay. So... Dazzling Gleam is super effective into Garchomp and effective into Rotom, or Solar Beam is a one-shot into Rotom, right? But I might have to hit them both regardless. Am I faking out Garchomp, right? I think he's gonna hit me with Earthquake. Solar Beam? But aren't they gonna, don't they have a Scarf? Won't they survive it? This way I can hit him twice, regardless, and then just hit them both. Is that close? Rough skin. Gross. Rotom used discharge. Yep. Crit me. Okay. Garchomp lives on 1%. Lucky duck. Pokemon Masters EX win? I don't know. I've never played it. Yeah, Garchomp lived at 1. Meganium's pretty dang tanky, huh? I think they're just gonna let Garchomp go down here. Earthquake hits us. Not very effective. Discharge will hit us. Also not very effective. Remember Pokken? I do remember Pokken. I never really played Pokken. I have played it, but I never spent time with it. We Dazzling Gleam. We get Garchomp here and almost Rotom. Rotom's at 40. Okay. What's my Unite rank? I think we're at Vet 3? I can't remember. We're going one of the directions in Vet. All right. I'm going for this. Do you think they protect here? Probably, right? T-Tar has evolved to Mega Tyranitar. Oh! Okay. Never mind. Solar Beam better? Yeah, you're probably right, huh? I guess it doesn't matter too much, huh? Sneasler lives. Oh, but the rocks are gonna get him, right? Okay, they go down. The solo gleam, as Rich says. Okay. GG. Meganium is strong, dude. Far less turbulent than last game. Yeah, last game was kind of wild, dude. Last game was insane. On a roll. I did not think that maybe the biggest grind of this whole three different accounts to master rank was going to be Unite, because of how Unite grinds rank now. Unite, literally, we've played like 10 games. We won every single one of them, and we only went up like 1 rank. So that was a tough one. Okay, they have Mega Float. What do I have to hit that thing with? Steel, right? Steel or poison. So I think I've got to do Archaludon, maybe Basculegion. This is a team where I need another option for it. I need another option. Wave Crash kills it, but not without Pelipper, right? Don't I need Pelipper? Sneeze in the back? Okay. All right, tell me how you think I should start this. Meganium, Basculegion? Dire Claw is best as flow as special defense. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I'm going to start Sneasler and Meganium. I'm going to bring Basculegion, Archaludon. I don't know. I'm going to try it. I honestly don't know how to beat Float. I've only fought it once, and it was really strong, so. I honestly don't know enough about it. I gotta learn more about it. I gotta learn it. Alright, what does a Spathra do? I have no idea. What does this thing do, everybody? Speed boost after every turn. Ooh, it's gonna be mean. Oh, it might try to Calm Mind speed boost baton pass. That's fun. Alright. Use protect. Alright. It's gonna be strong in a chomp, huh? 1. Dude, how are these chomps living on 1? What am I missing? Bad rolls? Garchomp protects. Calm Mind. Okay, so they are going to be switching here, right? That's what this is. They like baton pass. Can't let your sneeze get taken out. What would you like me to do? Can I Dire Claw the Espathra if they try to baton pass and just see what happens here? Yeah. That's what I'm going to try. But if Garchomp gets me, I just lose, right? Lumina Crash. Oh. Okay. Well. That happened too. So. And we flinched. Yep. Okay. I tried. Jed, you're too, I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? Garchomp did go for the protect. Does the Spathra as well? Oh, they go for the baton pass. Okay. That worked pretty good. Nice. Floette's gone. So they lost all those stats, right? That's pretty solid for us, yeah? Sneasler. So I think I'm going to Aqua Jet in case, and then I'm going to Dazzling Gleam. That's what I think I'm going to do. Alright, cool. We get Garchomp. Okay. They get Meganium. We have our Chaladon. Basculegion's stronger now. They've got a Spathra, which we are strong into, but a Spathra has Protect, so I'm guessing I don't throw at a Spathra here. I think we just have to... Yeah, I think we have to Last Respects the Sneasler and probably Flash Cannon. Oh my gosh. Leaving me on 5. Oh, wow, they attacked. Well, okay. I thought for sure they were going to protect. Focus Sash hangs on. Okay. They have leftovers. They're at 86%. I'm guessing they're going to hit Archaladon here. That's what I'd guess. Okay, they quit. I was going to say, because if they go for Archaladon, I could protect, or I could just throw it all at them. GG. Archaladon, I think, is such a beast, man. It's been so good for us. Crazy forfeit, that definitely wasn't over. I think it was mostly over, though, right? Not over, but mostly over? We got Floette, at least. All right, they have got Farigiraf, which means I can't fake them out. They've got Basque Legion, and they've got water on their side. I do not know what Araquanid does. Later, Gudra. Thanks for hanging, brother. It's a killer in the rain.
So are we.
Okay, we're gonna go Meganium. And maybe I go Meganium, Archaladon, Basque Legion, Pelipper. Let's try that. I don't like the Farigiraf does annoying things. Araquanid has Wide Guard. Good to know. They have Sticky Webs for speed control. Dang, sounds like they have a lot. They have Mega Aggron, maybe. Okay. I can Weather Ball this guy, or I can go for the Farigiraf. I honestly don't know what Farigiraf does. I could Solar Beam. Weather Ball's super effective, right? And then with you, I guess I Flash Cannon the Farigiraf? Maybe? Alright, let's see. Ooh, they protect. You need rain? What do you mean I need rain? What do I need rain for? Never mind, no, I'm wrong. Okay. Okay. I can go for it again. They're going to be faster here. I also can swap you. I could bring in rain. Will that help me right now? Not really, huh? Meganium's weak to steel. No. That's bad, then. Might get one hit KO'd. Really? Okay. Maybe we swap in fish, then. Maybe I'll do a big swap. Let's see. Let's see if this can work. We're going to be slower than them. It is Mega Aggron, which we expected. Yeah, they're gonna helping hand it. Oh boy. Okay. They body press the Pelipper. I could wave crash. I could wave crash for a KO into Farigiraf. Maybe. Do you think they just protect though, or do you think they go helping hand again? Double protect. I have to stall out Trick Room. I don't have protect on this guy, so I have to do something. They have Basculegion? Yeah. That's what I thought. They go for a Psychic. Farigiraf's gone. Now we're in a tricky spot. Who do they bring in? Yeah. I can't switch into Meganium. They're just going to KO it, right? I could Last Respects the other one, but it's on Trick Room, so I'm guessing that means they're slower and going to lose, right? I'm going to lose. So I can swap for Archaludon. I don't know if that works well. I could try to protect. Yeah, it failed. Yeah. Okay. They might get him right now. Yeah, there's Last Respects. Oh, but it went for Archaludon, which isn't the worst. Okay. The question is, do they just bulk up their defenses here? We got one more turn of Trick Room. I'm going to try for a double protect. Double protect. How many more turns of rain? I think one more after this. Rock slide. Okay. Last Respects. Protected. Healed. Now I'm faster than, not probably the Basculegion, but faster than you. I could maybe get a KO here into Basculegion with my one more turn of rain. And I'll swap you into Meganium, maybe? Let's see. Bring out Meganium. They might hit it. Oh, okay. Great. Basculegion's gone. Rock Slide is nothing. But I am weak to this, like, steel, right? The rain has stopped. So I could swap back in Pelipper. What do they got? Oh, they have Pelipper. Dope. I'm guessing they protect the Pelipper, right? I'm guessing they protect it. I'm gonna throw everything at the Aggron right now. Body press calculated damage from the user's defense, which is like 230. Keep that in mind, so Aggron could have -6 attack and still do a lot. Sounds good. We outspeed it, right? So it's just GG at this point? Oh, we would have one-shot it with Weather Ball? Oh, well, we got it either way. Apparently we would have one-shot it with Weather Ball. I did not know that. Hurricane's gonna be strong here. Yeah. Okay. I did not expect Hurricane to one-shot, but fair enough. Third Pokemon game you saw me on today? That's right, baby. 3 games to Masters. That's the plan. This is just GG, yeah? Now we know it's a one-shot. True. Yeah, you got to learn your matchups. I do not know them yet, you know. I will tell you, Archaludon, I think, is absolutely busted. This thing is so good. Masters and Sleep win. I'm on an expert island right now, so I actually don't think we're... Nice. All right. Archaludon rocks. It rocks. All right, we'll probably do one more game. Having a lot of fun here. This team is awesome. Huh. All right. Well, there may be Mega Kangaskhan, yeah? That's what I'm guessing. I have no idea what Snorlax does. I obviously know what Incineroar does. Do I need to start Sneasler? To deal with it. Sneasler. Archaludon start? Pelipper Basculegion? I don't know. I'm gonna go Sneasler, Archaludon, Pelipper, Basculegion. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I need Meganium here. I actually don't know how to beat. I don't know what Snorlax is gonna do. They have a cool outfit. Hawlucha and Big Boy. They got Big Boy. Okay. Do I... Do I make Hawlucha faint? Maybe. Huh. Hawlucha used Detect. Okay. Okay. So let's use Fissure. What does that do? That was pretty good. It ended up working out. All right. I didn't know what it would do, but you know, it worked out pretty good, I guess. Okay. All right. All right, well, that worked. We didn't know what it would do, guys, but it worked. Mega Howlucha. Close combat's not too bad. Brave Bird. That's not good. Yep. We might get it with Hurricane here. Wow, that's absolutely insane. Okay. Well, fine. Okay. Snorlax has got to go. I agree. Oh, Lucha used Detect. We used Protect. We both used the thing. Aqua Jet the Hawlucha. Yeah, that was my plan. Sinistcha. Okay. Can we still get him at 25%? It's only 40 power. Let's find out. They could Rage Powder, yeah. Rage Powder could be good here. Bum 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 bum. Thanks, Garbanzo, by the way. Sorry I missed that. Okay. Strength suck. I mean, my attack fell and it healed itself. Okay. It's down at 34%, and they're confused, and they ate a berry. They're doing everything right now. What do they got? Incineroar. Okay. Yeah, no fun. I mean, we gotta try to Wave Crash, but it's probably gonna fake me out, right? Do I go for the super effective? I'm gonna try. When was Incineroar not meta? I think the answer is never. Yeah. Wow, lives at 9. You monster. Matcha Gotcha is good here. Oh my gosh. Pelipper flinched. All right. Last respects the Sinistra. Maybe. Ooh, it hurt itself in confusion. We don't hate that. The rain stopped. I'm guessing I'm faster than them still, right? But I honestly don't know. I think I go for the damage here. Hurricane could miss. We'll see if 17% works here. Nope. It's 5%. Five percent's less than I wanted it to be. Oof. GG. Should have went for the last respects there. Got him though. So Sinistra's a slow speed Pokemon. Good to know. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. 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 Oh my gosh. We're an Ultra 1. If we win one more, do we hit Masters? I'll try it. Just in case it's one more. Just in case. We'll see. 2 wins. Okay. They are a rock team. I have not played into the Ninetales. We could Meganium. What are we weak to with Meganium? We're Fairy, right? So we're weak to... We're weak to Poison, which I don't know what they have as Poison. I think we'll start Meganium. What do I want to start here? I could start Meganium Pelipper and just know that I'm going to switch. I could start Basculegion, then retreat. I could start Archaludon, too. Watch out for that Ditto. I honestly don't know what it's going to do, so... I could start Sneasler. I kind of like... Interesting. Archaludon, maybe? It's pretty strong to start, but I feel like it's got some weaknesses here. Alright. I'll start with the rain, and they'll probably just counter it, but... I guess it'll at least force them to do something, right? Okay. So they are going to counter the rain right here. That's super effective into both. Should I just swap in to Archaludon, maybe? I mean, if they don't protect, we do decent damage, so that's good, right? They protect. Iron Head. Okay. Okay. Oh, they brought it back. Ditto. I don't know what you do. What do you do? Transformed into Archaludon. Okay. Oh, what? I thought I survived that. I guess I read it wrong. I know what Ditto generally does, I just didn't know what this Ditto did. You know what I'm saying? I honestly thought I survived that. Based on the first round? I guess not. I'm guessing they're going to cancel out my rain pretty fast, right? Damage rolls, moves deal between 85 and 100% of their damage by chance. Oh, okay. I guess I just, when I saw that it didn't do half my HP, I was like, oh, okay, we're probably chill for the next round. We were not. We were not. There's the Ninetales. Okay. Started to snow. They hold on with a Focus Sash. They use Draco Meteor. That's pretty good. Okay. Question is, who is faster, me or you? I don't know. I don't think either of you are going to use a lightning move. No Tailwind? I did not set up Tailwind now. Moonblast. He's using Electro Shot, which will hit Pelipper. Or this Basculegion. Huh. Okay. Okay. No way Spragels on TikTok? Oh, I'm on TikTok, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. Okay, so now they bring in Tyranitar, right? So they haven't Mega'd yet, though. So they're still kind of safe, right? Because I can't get Pelipper in here. You know? Like with Basculegion, I think my only reasonable move is to attack Ditto. Didn't they protect? They've already protected once on Tyranitar. So I think my only reasonable move is to attack the Ditto here. Like, that's the only thing I can do. Because they're just going to protect on T-Tar. You know? I don't think we can beat Tyranitar, though. I'm gonna try it. I knew they were gonna protect. Ooh, they have a citrus berry. That's rough. Huh. They baited me. Weird. Okay. Well, Basque Legion's the fastest thing on the board. I can flip turn. It's not very effective, it says, though. Do I just last respects and take it out? I'm gonna try. Because I'm faster than everyone. At least I was, wasn't I? I don't know what their third Pokemon is, though. Or do I? Have we already seen it? Okay, there goes the T-Tar. So now we've got the sand. That's gone. Does the T-Tar KO Basque Legion in one hit? That's the question, I guess. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Oh, baby. All right. Well, that's not good. I don't think we can win this, but we're going to try. Last Pokemon's Garchomp, which is faster than me. Okay. Outrage. Alright. Jeez. That thing is strong. Oh boy. I don't know how we're going to win this. We're not. Dang. T-Tar crushed us, man. Okay. Well, GG, I guess. Protect one turn. They're gonna knock off my leftovers too. Oh, that's all I got, buddy. Don't do that. I gotta try to KO Garchomp, right? I can't get the Tyranitar. I can Electro Shot, but I can't get them both. Alright. I don't think we have any way to win no matter what, but GG. We tried. Boom, boom, boom. Defense rose. Oof. Close. Close. That was a fun game. Had I known that they were going to go for the knockoff into Basque Legion, I think we could have won. But I did not know what they were going to run into. GG. Every time you say just one more? No, that's our last one. I was just doing that because we were close to getting Master Rank, but we'll go for it tomorrow. GG's, everybody. GG's. Well, not really, LOL. What? GG's, GG's. Let me take these. GG's. GG's, GG's, GG's. Yeah, we're almost at master. Day 1. Day 1. Let's get whatever all this is. Water type affinity. Steel type affinity. A Pelipper fan, I agree. I do love me some Pelipper. A rank up reward. Some VP. GG's. We're close, guys. So we end out today. Ultra 1 in VGC. We're Ultra 2 or 3 in Pocket. And we're Vet something in Unite. Unite, given how you rank up this season, oddly enough, is going to take us the longest. It was supposed to be the easiest part of our journey, but it's going to take us the longest. But I will be back on tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you. I love you. I will see you all next time. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.